Hello, everyone. Oh, Tony's not the first one here. Hello, Corgi. How's it going, my dude? Bueno all around. That is good to hear, my man. How have you been enjoying Stellar Blade? You've fallen into so many rabbit holes, so much exploring. Well, that's a good thing. At least the game is worth it. It's not just uber linear, one point to the other, and you're done within 2 hours, like a lot of games nowadays. Hey, Speedy, what's going on, my dude? No, I don't want to watch the trailer for that. Just want to see. Yes, it does support my controller. Awesome. Exactly. I'm really enjoying it. Right, right. I'm also really good, glad that Kashan came through for you. It really warms my heart to see something like that happen. That's exactly the kind of community that I want, where we all help each other out as much as we possibly can. But, I mean, to see Kashan kind of go, in my opinion, kind of above and beyond by gifting you a game himself, that's just awesomeness. Lucky Corky. Well, Speedy, you wouldn't want that game anyway. Remember, you absolutely hate it. It's really generous of him. Yes. Alrighty, so let's go ahead and get this started. I'm sure, as you can see by the title, we're going to be playing a new game today called Revenge of the Savage Planet. Here we go. I do, but that's alright, Speedy. I will say something. As long I will ask the community if it's okay, but I have something kind of planned, possibly a little bit later, for you. I don't see why anybody would disagree, but lazy Sunday while it lasts. No, no, I think Speedy never. I think he's just saying he would enjoy the same type of gift that you got, not the same one. What? You'll see when more of the regular community gets here. Once everybody checks in. Green game, you're disagreeing. There we go. And hello, Nick. How you doing, my dude? And Neanderthal. Hey. solo. This game has co-op, and I didn't actually play the game, but I did click on this earlier, and it brought up a browser to sign in through PlayStation, Xbox, and all that. So it says crossplay isn't enabled, but if you sign into all those, you can actually play crossplay. So, you know, this is a GOG game, not a Steam game, so I can play with basically pretty much anyone, which is pretty cool. Created to. As you can see, I played literally 0, so let's just start a new save because it's going to start over anyway. Raccoon Logic. It came out last month.
Hello, my name is Eva Parantica, VP of a brand new division of the world's largest corporation, Alta Interglobal, and I am excited to welcome you to our newest initiative, Alta Interstellar. While you may only know us as the largest and most successful holding company in the known universe, we have recently set our sights on a new goal, the colonization of space. This is why we acquired your previous employer, Kindred Aerospace, and why you are now shuttling your way between the stars toward your new home. With our patented AltaPort technology, we instantly teleported all the equipment needed for your
toilet.
settlement directly to your chosen planet.
Legal in most star zones.
Love to do the same for you. Our current technology attempts
simulated.
to biomatter. Instead, you have been sleeping soundly and deeply for around a century in one of our patented Alta tripods. That may sound like a long time, but for you it passed in an instant. And what a small price to pay for such an amazing adventure. You will be the very first settler on this previously unexplored planet. After landing, all you need to do is boot up your habitat and gather your gear. Then you can begin to call down extra buildings to grow the space into a small, functioning community. Once that is achieved, Alta will soon send dozens of fresh-faced colonists your way. It is your mission to work with those colonists to build a flourishing foothold for humanity in deep space. All of us here at Head Office could not be more excited to welcome you into the Alta family, and we look forward to supporting you in your adventures. Onward and upward.
Excelsior! God. I have a hand.
Huh?
Is that a pit boy? Who gonna catch his hands?
While that landing wasn't as smooth as we would have liked, like any major event, it can also offer a change of perspective. Hi, my name is Echo, and I will be your companion on this adventure. Like a faithful hound, I will attend to you, alerting you to dangers and opportunities as they arise. All right then, shall we? If you can't walk out of this crater, this is going to be one short adventure.
Alrighty. I like sewing skill. Hello. And Neanderthal, that's not really what Corgi was alluding to. We don't really have much of a doubt that you're flesh and blood. It's just that we hope that you're just a single person with a single account, not a person with 10 alternate accounts. Because we've had a lot of that lately. going on? Tony with two N's. What is this game about? Well, obviously we fall into a alien planet and our job is to basically explore. Find what we can, engage with the local flora and fauna, the local wildlife. You know, just explore the unexplored. I've had him done with the exams. I don't use it a lot. It's true. So only can. Alright, my dude. That is good to hear. That does nothing. This is also supposedly meant to be a comedy kind of game as well.
Well, except for all that burning wreckage. A perfect spot for another rip-roaring adventure. What will we discover? Hopefully our habitat. I'm picking up a faint signal over those cliffs.
Hello, Tony with
Onwards,
one N.
brave explorer.
I see movement. No double jumps. Ew. Found two Lada, or whatever I called yesterday. Like them 4x4. Oh yeah. And I did see your pictures on Discord as well. There's a lot of hatchbacks there where you went, Speedy, and yeah, I agree too. I wouldn't have even asked the dude man about that Audi. That would have been kind of expensive here in the US. You'll find something though.
Remember, an educated settler is a successful settler. And
Scan
a crucial
plant and
element of our mission on this planet is to catalog this pristine alien ecosystem into our Kindex database. So go ahead, switch on your scanner and scan a creature or some funky plant. Anything interesting, really.
Okay, well, what the heck even is that? Oh.
Is it a plant or
Pelican
is it a creature?
fly trap.
Maybe we can eat it.
I think it'll eat us first. So that's considered a plant even though it has eyes. Gotcha. Oh look, walking shrooms.
Oh, it's so cute. You should scan it. What is it
A
made
brain
from?
organ?
Meat, fungus, silicon?
Bro's tweaking.
Ooh, finally a minor obstacle. A tiny cliff. Unfortunately, even that is too difficult for your weak, fleshy body right now. Maybe we should look around the wreckage back there for something useful, like a ladder or something. Go scan it all.
Are they about to bust or something? What the heck? Oh, God.
Carpet! The building blocks of life as we know it.
Vampire, I'm fresh spawning out. Blah, blah, blah. Yo, what's up, water dude? How's it going? It's our normal cars. The Audi was 2013. The Audi was a 2013? It looked kind of older. I want to push it in the water. Do you float? We all float down here. You'll float too. Right, Georgie? It doesn't know if it wants to float or not. Alrighty. Consider there's animals who don't have fur. True. It's written in the. Oh, I didn't pay attention to the license plate. License plates here in the U.S. they don't. They just tell the year or of the car when it's registered, not what year the car actually is. Some people I'll call vegetables. Vegetables. Is this climbable? Can I shimmy like Lara Croft? No, I can't. Is there anything behind the waterfall? No, there's not. One of the very few games that there actually isn't anything behind the waterfall. Some smarter than others. Ain't that the truth? The 113 means it's a touristic 2013 car. Huh.
Okay, this area looks promising. Let's scan some junk. Victory!
That's a huge 3D printer.
The printer is still functional despite its sudden descent onto the beach. Everything you will need can be crafted with this lovely device. Let's see what's available to print in there. That was not the easiest landing. There are pieces of Kindred and Alta gear littered all over this beach. Hopefully your habitat is intact.
Indeed, hopefully. A lot of stuff to scan. Kind of reminds me of High on Life. Yeah, I got that vibes too when I first seen it. I liked High on Life. It was a pretty fun game. Alrighty. What can I print? I need a weapon. But it's telling me a jump pack.
Yup, that's the one. Jump thrusters are what we need. Oh, but we'll need to gather some basic resources in order to print this, which shouldn't be a problem. Let us poke at the nearby wildlife.
So, yeah, let us take a poke. In other words, I need to go and murk all the little mushrooms. Mario!
Shower us in your glorious internal resources.
What the heck? I swear.
Okay, now I feel kind of bad about all that, but bad in a satisfied way because I really want to get off this beach and we have things to print. Okay, that's enough. Head back to the printer and get crafting.
You inflatable herp derp. That sounds like an insult.
Onward and upward indeed.
Press A again to jump in the air.
Now we should be able to clear those cliffs and continue looking for our habitat. I have faith in you. Jump! Jump!
Well, at least one of us does.
Ah, a jungle. Nice. And so close to the beach. Now where is that habitat?
Welcome to the jungle. Does it have fun and games?
Yup, I'm almost certain it's edible.
Vitality.
Probably. Actually, certainly. 100%. Aluminium! Or aluminum, as Americans pronounce it incorrectly.
Aluminum.
But that doesn't make it any less useful.
Alright, I'm gonna have to shut this game off. They're making fun of the way I say aluminum. Shots fired, people. Shots fired. I feel attacked.
Ooh, see that vaguely familiar plant with the orange fruit over there? My sensors show healing properties. Go slap it! So how do you feel? Better? Pumped up? Good, because we're not there yet. Come on, chop
Like
chop.
space potatoes? There's giant brains. Jarvis, enhance.
Looks appropriate. Good job on
Some
solving
little
the housing
elves to
crisis,
bake
little fellas. Aw, they have their own little herpy-derpy village. So cute. Nice. Those veins are rich in the kind of materials required to 3D print new stuff, which you'll need to do if you
Ew.
want to get off this rock, or otherwise to comfortably wait for the ravages of old age.
Another one. A septic tank. It's always needed.
Ooh,
Vibrant, highly
sharp
brittle.
and
Shatter
pointy,
them.
but strangely delicate. So small, so
Mantis.
beautiful, so squishy.
Squishy, you say? Come on, look at that little guy. Look at them big eyes. Oops. Rick and Morty humor is great. That's just backhanded. What?
More crystals, but blocking our path now. You need a way to destroy them. As much as I hate to admit it, this feels like a time to craft yourself a weapon. We always end up here in the end. And as fate would have it, you've already gathered enough aluminium from those mineral veins. Nice. So go right ahead and 3D print yourself a nice, untraceable, only for self-defense weapon.
Untraceable. Now you're speaking my language. Back to the printer we go. Griff and Spelunker pacifier. Perfect for casual excursions in hostile territory or for longer journeys into hostile territory where you will be surrounded by death and mayhem on a daily basis. Built-in solar batteries allow it to automatically recharge while not firing, with an upgraded fast recharge for skilled users.
Armed and dangerous. Do you feel safer now? Because I don't.
It's hurting.
Those crystals better watch out.
Want to colonize a planet in our solar system or outside.
Finally! You should be able to clear a path forward now.
I mean, obviously it depends on the planet. Can't go wrong with a weapon. Of course not. As I said, for self-defense purposes only.
Begone, strange alien crystals!
Pew pew, straight from the hip.
Time for the shooty bang bang! Progress! So what now? Well, I am detecting new species in this next area, some of them more territorial than we've encountered so far.
AKA hostile.
There's nothing in Alta's various directives that stops you from hunting them, or avoiding them, or even eating them.
Preemptive strike. Too much work. We'll leave that for NASA. Sort of the lost colony. Yeah. There are plenty of ways to get your name in the history books. Not all of them are good.
A dead end. Perhaps a good moment to gain some altitude, survey the landscape, so to speak.
Look at him. Look at the big derpy eyes. Oh, listen to little raccoon noises. I can't shoot that. Even I have a heart. As small and withered up as it may be.
Oh, I am detecting a very potent
Ultra
edible
food?
organism nearby. You should seek it out for science. But make sure to scan it first, just in case. Another species of puffer.
Rococo.
Hardy and
Trash pandas
attractive.
are universal, it
These creatures
seems.
are on almost all the planets we've surveyed. The Kindred database is full of them.
Hello, Bahrael. How are you, my dude? I think we're doing pretty decent.
Looks disgusting, but in an exciting
Kill
way.
it with
A
fire. It's got
disgusting thing that
rabies.
you feel
That's a
strange
myth,
urge
Corgi.
to put in your mouth. I'm sure it's safe. And if you start acting weird, I'll just sever your brainstem and reprint you.
Sever my brainstem and reprint me. Wow. Should have scanned those birds before I shot them. Oh well.
Sweet carbon, the building blocks of the universe.
Known by my grandchildren, that's enough. Ha. Yeah.
So, how bad is it? On a scale from cricket tartar to fermented yak milk. Anyway, you should now feel stronger, faster, and fitter. Meat. If you see another of these laying about, eat it.
He just straight up shoved a silly straw in it and sucked it all up. Alrighty. Rest day.
Jump!
Oh, come on.
Another weird goo. Food! I hope you're hungry. I have a feeling you'll be eating a few of these. So, at this point, I must point out that we are in a bit of a pickle. According to our launch manifest, we were supposed to be nestled safely inside the habitat after waking up from cryosleep. But obviously we are not. Judging by the debris we saw earlier, our ship disintegrated on entry to the atmosphere. And worse, all your equipment is missing.
Lovely.
Our focus needs to be on finding it, or replacing it. But that is a task for future you. Present day you still needs to find the habitat.
Interesting looking game. Hello, Domise. How goes it with you, my dude? I think we're doing well, my guy. Thank you for asking. Ponder if you're a frog. Frogum perfectius. Another great place to stop, should you be a frog. Nothing behind there at all. Zach, spooky. Welcome, my dude. He said, yo. That tree has a face. kiwi
Smells
slug.
like a bug. Sings
Looks
like a bug.
tasty. Yummy. Pick up.
Oh, look at this little guy. So cute. So juicy.
Already got it. Finally, I am free to be here. Had a long week. Yes, Demise, Corgi finally got the stellar blades. He has been
It
gooning
appears
all
the way
weekend.
forward is blocked again. We'll need to rely on your keen sense of observation once
He
more,
says he
my
cannot
best new
feel
friend.
his right arm any longer. They scream.
Carnivorous trees, I love it. And feeding it seems to encourage the king to draw the roots obstructing your path. Keep
Yo.
feeding it. It likes that. Find more.
Hold on, I need to scan you.
Nope, nope, nope. Don't like this one. Filthy creature.
We good? We have some ginger ale.
Okay, the path seems to have cleared. Press on. The habitat can't be much further.
It hurts to wait, keep looking around. Oh, didn't scan that.
A hive. Poke it.
Did she just say cook it? I have no way to cook it. That doesn't work. Smacker. I knew there's another one. These little things are everywhere. It's been pretty good. I think after, should be after today, I should make affiliate. All I need is just one 4-hour stream. I've already got the followers, the view counts, everything, but just this extra day. Affiliate in a week. Indeed. Realistically, I would have had affiliate in just 4 days' time. Because a lot of y'all follow me over from YouTube, and thank y'all so much for that. So it didn't take very long at all. Now making partner, that's another story. You know, you gotta have 25 followers for affiliate, but you gotta have 75 for partner, and then a lot more consecutive viewers than just 3. It's the final countdown. What is up, Kashan? How was your shower, my
There
dude?
it is. Just head down there and we can finally get comfortable and relax a minute. And then we get to work.
Well, this planet's already been inhabited. Oh, well, something new. Do not insert the tentacle. See, isn't that something? As soon as Kashan shows up, we find some plant that has to do with freaking tentacles. I mean, coincidence? Just saying. Congratulations. Thanks, dude. Thank you, Damage. So, I mean, if you're that tired, Speedy, go ahead, man. Go sleep. You're not taking your exams anymore, so you can get you that nice, good, long sleep. Average 30 viewers. Wow, partner. It's possible. You haven't taken it yet? Setting up your dual monitor stand. Oh, yes. Gooner vision in stereo. It's affiliate. Nah, tentacles. It's about that. Oh God, dude. Oh Lord. Oh, no. Ew. I would rather have tentacles. I'm not a foot kind of person. he says sweat and butter. Not all of us are weirdos as far as anyone needs to know. But see, we have to advertise our weirdness to each other. That's how that we know that each other is, you know, they're one of us. They're not an infiltrator. Something's gurgling and it's not my stomach. Hang on with the group, then I'll go. Alright, my dude. Who's the weird one here? I think the real question would be which one of us isn't the weird one. And whoever that person is, ban them immediately. Open up with a root beer instead of Dr. Pepper. You, sir, are the weirdo.
Well, the habitat module seems basically intact, but it's been sitting there for almost a century. Try to power it up.
Power it up. Shoot the real me. I'm on it. Definition of weird. Anybody who's not like us. We're normal. The other people are the weird ones. The people who claim to be normal. That's weird. Yeah, it must have been in the game. Spatial audio. Activate habitat.
Congratulations! Your shiny new Kindred branded habitat is active and ready for use. Be aware that despite our best efforts to maintain a high quality workmanship, some wear and tear is to be expected.
Clap your hands. More like clap them cheeks.
Gorgeous! Head on inside. Remember to wipe your feet.
Normal is for the weak-minded, indeed.
Home sweet home.
Say-o.
The best bargain habitat a budget-conscious employer could find. Speaking of our employer, looks like they sent ahead a warm welcome message prior to your arrival. How thoughtful! You can watch it on the main screen.
Metamorphological supergoo. That's a wild thing to say. No, that's a normal thing to say for us, because we're weird. The normal thing would have been to just go along with it. If you're normal and you know it, clap your hands. Sorry, ain't about that kind of life, bruh. You outed yourself as a gooner.
Welcome, valued Alta Interglobal employee. How happy we were to acquire your previous company, Kindred Aerospace.
Mary Kay
And
Lafont.
we want to let you know how much we appreciate your commitment to the Alta Interglobal way. Unfortunately, however, we've been forced to let you go. So, we hope you, however, are alive and that you managed to arrive safely with all your possessions and equipment. Originally, we were planning to ask you to send it all back to us, but I am pleased to announce that the shipping costs were prohibitive, so you can keep them. All warranties are void, of course. So while our initial visions of
Here you go,
spreading
Kashan.
global
Kashan, look.
global colonies across
Look.
the universe may be on hold,
Look.
we trust you enjoyed your time with the company.
Just for you, my dude.
Further
Right there.
information will be
All
sent
for you.
via email to your Habitat computer. As an old boss once told me, you can visit
Pity City, but you can't live there. So make the most of it.
Well, that's
He said
mildly
yum.
disappointing
Gross.
and a little distressing. I guess we're on our own now? But business is business. Now, if you would kindly authenticate yourself on the computer terminal, there is a one-time setup to complete in there.
What? I don't know why that would be. Speedy, you should have just go ahead and let that go, dude. It just said looking chick. That really wasn't nothing bad. Okay, mouse cursor disappear. And yes, I agree, she was freaky looking. Bait. Huh. Tisk, tisk, tisk. No new suits.
First things first, looks like you need to digitally sign this. Otherwise, my mission to help you would stop right here.
Like I don't have a choice, but
Now, simply select your corporate profile picture to log in.
you know what's in there. Lilu Dallas Multipath. Speak delete. Okay. Decisions.
You found my voice! Remember, I am an AI assistant, so I can sound like anyone you want.
You should
I
pick the
can be your
raccoon.
imperious foreign friend or a sassy sidekick.
A little bit late.
Lightening your day with pithy one-liners, and you can change me back and forth at any time. How charming.
Lots of chatter. None.
I can sound like this,
I can also sound like this.
or that.
Or this again.
I am Groot.
I can sound like this.
I can also sound like this.
Or that.
Or this again.
I am Groot.
I can sound like this. I can sound like this. Or that. Hey, everything looks in order. We are good to go.
Parameters. Average. Okay. Offline. Welcome to the team. You're fired. See knows. Au fond farewell. Dude. That's easily completed. Oh, and two, because I know we talked about it, I think last stream, about not being able to like go back while someone's live streaming like you can on YouTube. Twitch has said that they are going to be implementing that in the near future, so you can do that. No Aussie or Samuel. I am Groot, mother fudger. They didn't say. It's just in one of the next updates that they're going to come with. Supposed to be happening soon. TM, you know. It's one of those kinds of things. Welcome to the team. Seeing that one. You're fired. And that's just a... Yes, welcome 21 viewers. Please, if we can, make your presence known. Say hello in the chat at the very least. $800,000. On a brand new plan I want to talk about. Can you work on the local Florida? Let us get started. Oh God. You arrive to find a race of inferior beings, rich in culture but poor in weaponry. Do you loot and pillage their pathetic colony? It's survival of the fittest in the real world. Integrate yourself into the community. Use your superior knowledge and a power to become their king. Bringing civilization to the universe is a noble goal. Raise their villages to the ground and send a message home to say you have discovered new and fertile ground for our colonists. Notify Alta that unfortunately your uninhabited planet is actually inhabited and wait for a reassignment. He says speaker get timed out. Hello, Kesmex. How's it going, my dude? Yes, Kashan can do it telepathically. Kesmex knows all about that. Rematch. Dan, what's this game? This is Revenge of the Savage Planet. I don't know what to pick. He's rotting in bed. Happy to see a new game. Indeed, just bought it today. Wanted to get affiliates. Yes, that's all I need. Just one more streaming day, 4 hours, and I should get affiliate. I've got, like I said, I've got the followers. I've got people watching. I've got everything else, but just the additional day. Mm-hmm. No, just this stream. Chat is crazy active today. Yes, rematch is the soccer game, but yeah, it's just this one. I'm guessing go with this. Although I don't know, the company's kind of you know, very evil. So I'm going to have to go along with everything and say C. Aww. Oh, I can select it again. D. Okay. I have to be a good boy in this one. I had to threaten them to speak all according to my plan. The Gashara regime, yes, it has spread from YouTube onto Twitch as well. It knows no bounds. What is next? Vampires or something. As far as I know, they're a gigantic company. But like, you know, any big company, they have their own hidden agendas, but they have to play nice in front of the media. After interacting with an alien planet and following Alta's corporate guidelines to relocate to a new planet, you are contacted by someone purporting to be part of Alta's security team. They offer you a small reward for your silence on the stipulation that you signed a non-disclosure agreement banning you from ever mentioning your discovery. Do you... Both A and B, of course. The invasion begins. The rumor mill is buzzing. In the lunchroom, word is that Alta has found a new and high potential planet deep in the Atreides system. Resources are already being assigned with, and opportunity is high, but there is a muttering that perhaps there was a precursor civilization on the planet before we arrived. Do you... Guessing that one? Okay. So, okay. So even selecting the wrong one, I still got it? Alright.
Fabulous! We are up and running! I will now deploy the exterior comms dish to help connect us to... Wait a minute, something's wrong. The dish is up and nothing is working. I think I'll need you to check it out.
Check it out.
Alright, so this is new. According to your contract, you can redecorate this part of your habitat whenever you want. However, you can only do it with Alta Bucks. There should be coupons somewhere around here, but they appear to have been redistributed across the planet. Go get them!
I can't even jump in here. Guessing that would be the bathroom. Maybe. Go play outside.
Okay, the comms antenna should be located right next to the habitat module. Let's see what's wrong with it. Or if you prefer, since you are
Anything
now
government corporation in
unemployed,
this case.
you can also choose to totally
Interesting,
ignore my
maybe.
thoughtful guidance and venture blindly into the wild and see what wonders are out there. I can't stop you anyway.
No one can stop me, silly robot.
It's a coupon crate filled with vouchers for Alta Bucks, a currency only usable in the Alta store, which is better than nothing, I guess. You can buy some neat stuff for your habitat.
Oh, I can't even scan the grill. Off the bucks. Want to just stick up your bum? I don't know. How do you know what someone walks like when they have a stick up their bum? Kashawn? Is that what you do with your time off? Stand in front of the mirror and practice that kind of stuff? Bro, that is too much information. He said TV. Oh, so you record yourself and then watch yourself back on the TV on the big screen. Dang, dude, narcissistic much? Jesus Christ, Kashawn. Until the robots take over. He said it's hotter that way.
Well, it's filthy. Something appears to have been living inside the supply crate, and unpacking the crate appears to have juiced it. Oops.
Juiced it.
Looks like we will need to 3D print ourselves a power hose. Excitingly practical.
Yeah,
Your mother
yeah.
would be proud.
3D print a
But
power
before you can do
washer
that, you'll need
to get rid of
find
the
a new
alien
printer
jizz.
cartridge filled with that raw substance it uses for printing. I found one not too far away, and I
course.
am marking it in your compass.
So don't knock it until you try. So you said, wait, wasn't I wasn't listening. Oh, maybe it's better that way, Speedy. Maybe it's better that way. That is the epitome of narcissism. I'm at full health. Whoop, whoop. Slimy seed pod. Ooh. Barnacles. It's getting a little clammy in here. Kelp me out everywhere. I'm going back in chat.
That one looks ripe for popping.
Jiggly and full of juice. Just the way I like them.
Glorious! A veritable land of hope and opportunity. Feel free to have a wander, smell the roses, or whatever those flowers are.
So you should love yourself, but geez, a little too. Yeah. You're taking a bit overboard. These things kind of remind me, especially for those of you not in the USA. Do y'all know what fireflies / lightning bugs are? Cause that's the way, Kashawn likes it. Yes, indeed. Cool. Without using Google, how many of you have them natively around you? I'm about to have the most elite crash. Film it, Kashan. You have to film it. Those are the rules of the internet. Since obviously you like filming stuff anyway. What even is it?
Fragile, but in an
Blob
awkwardly
thing.
specific way. Oh, the supply crate containing your trusty electric whip is resonating to it. It's not far. Let's check it out. Then you can smash this thing.
Oh, look. Oh, how cute. One time I was hunting them. They light their butts on fire. Indeed. Whenever they're trying to attract a mate, that is. I have lots of them around my house. And I remembered a post I seen a long time ago on the internet that said that somebody came down from another country to the US and they were talking to them, and then they saw a lightning bug for the first time, or a firefly, whatever you want to call them. And they said this person just like absolutely flipped out. They just like could not believe their minds.
Stop shooting it. You're only making it worse.
Obviously. And the person said, then it dawned on them. There are people in this world who have never ever seen such a thing. What the heck are these?
Ew, the water kind of melted it.
Like lamprons or something?
There are so many
trickle.
of them, but they seem pretty weak.
Hedgehog
More
meets
irritating than
pine cone.
challenging.
Meets demon spawn. You wanna trickle my pickle? Oh, lots of stuff. They disappeared since then. Well, they don't stay out. They don't stay out year round or nothing like that. So they are really, really cool. It's not even their blood's hurty. Catch mason jars, light up the evening like dancing. Yeah. Sing. Uh-oh.
This one has
Alpha.
an explosive temper.
So that means he's bad. That means he must perish.
That's a choice.
The scream says it was falling. It knew the end was nigh. Oh, it disappeared. Highlight is summer. Summer. Oh, that sucks. It's odd though if you... Do you mean you seen them where you live, Speedy? Because if so, I mean, that's pretty odd that
What are you gonna
you would
get
see
with
him
these?
once, but
Oh, I
not
have a
see him
couch,
again.
A miniature of Gunter Harrison?
I just noticed my voice changed. It's more in line with, like, the old man that I picked. Bazinkus, like a tiny gray alien, but more off-white than gray. What the heck? Something sounds... Oh.
Ooh, another one of those carnivorous trees up ahead.
Crap. Well, there's water over here, right? Come on. I thought the water dissolved them. Well, that's BS. It was like 10 years a month. Wow. Yo, they can jump. Good memories. Yeah, it sucks. I mean, they don't really hurt anything. So it would like really, really suck if they sprayed a bunch of pesticide to get rid of them. I mean, they're awesome. Watch them float around and flash their butts. There's got to be a point where they get so small they can't hurt me any longer. That point. Alright, give me some little... Where are they at? Where are these? Do I shoot them? No. Do I smack them? Jump on them? Oh, you sons of... Come on then. Come on. I hear y'all. Yeah, come in the deep parts. There you go. Now just need to get the other idiots down here. The little raccoon thing slipped. Oh, come on, don't. I'm about to say, don't give me that. There's health right there.
Phew, that was close.
It just fell. Why aren't you opening your mouth? Do I gotta be on a sacrificial rock? Oh, he caught it. I think I'll go to sleep. 1:50 already. Maybe I'll lurk from the phone. Alright, good night, Speedy. Get you some good sleep, my dude. See you tomorrow. Alright, well, I guess most of the people's here anyway, but if you want, I'll go ahead and I'll ask now. So all y'all know, I'm asking all the regular, people in the chat and stuff. All y'all know Speedy wants to get into start streaming and stuff like that, but he doesn't really have any games or nothing. And he's unable to, realistically, because of where he lives, get money put in Steam for him to use to buy games. What do y'all think if I donated some money to Speedy so he can get some games and start streaming himself? It depends. Are you part of the Gooner Gang? Sounds like a good idea to me. Well, that's what I'm asking all of y'all because y'all know all about fairness, and I don't want to just, like, seem like I'm playing favoritism or anything else. That's why, like I said, that's why, like I said, I want to put it towards y'all. If Speedy can't even get money to be put on a card to just put on Steam, I highly doubt a GoFundMe would probably work in his area. Like I said, I'm just asking y'all because I don't want anyone to get possibly mad or accuse me of favoritism or nothing like that. It won't. Yeah. See, Speedy lives in that part of the world where he's kind of screwed. I'm not laughing at you. It's stupid and BS. Oh, Speedy, that's why I asked everybody. I want to. I know you want to get started, and I know it's really hard for you right now, and especially, you can't put any money on yours, and like you asked yesterday, in order for you to do it, you would have to spend $20 of your own money just to get $10 on Steam. That is super, super, super unfair. You're screwed. Wow, how do you say that, Speedy? Got little bugs in here everywhere. I'm just like I say, I'm just trying to help you out, dude. You know, you're here helping me out all the time, and I know you're on like really hard times, and you want to stream, and it's because of where you live, you're not able to get any good games. And I don't want to see you get, you know, screwed over by having to try to spend double or quadruple the money you would normally spend. You know, because if you do things like you said yesterday, you're going to end up paying $150, $160 for a $50 game. Speedy lives in Algeria. So, like, you're saying if I sent you, you know, $100 in U.S. money, would you be able to buy any games with that?
And it's asleep. Let's go. Bingo! That was worth it.
See him dead? Yeah, yes. That's what I was talking about. I was going to send him a Steam gift card, like I did with Kuro, because
What can I say about
I know
Silicon?
the price of games are
Not much, it turns out.
a lot different between here and there. But like I said, I know if I send him, you know, some money in U.S. dollar, it'll automatically convert it into his local currency. So do I? No, that's got to be something. What's the last time she's been to Steam? Well, I mean, you said you're screwed, but I mean, like I said, if I send you $100 in U.S. money, how many games could you get with that? You direct it to his account, yeah, and that's how it works. He will have, well, he won't have $100 USD. It'll be converted into his currency, whatever $100 is worth in his money, you know? Just like when I sent Kuro $100, it was, it technically, you know, Stellar Blade wasn't but $80 here for the deluxe version. But when I sent him $100 in the US, that still technically was a couple of dollars short from him being able to buy it in his own currency.
Oh,
He added to add $3 to it in order to get it.
For your own future convenience. Very useful when those organic legs of yours feel tired. Let's
Speedy's
check it
region,
out.
whatever region Algeria is. A bunch from the ones. I'll get that'll work for me. Gross is such as life. Welcome, my dude. It was 97 or
I
something.
see a teleporter up ahead.
Alright then. Featured. Let's see. Alright, Speedy. Let me know you get it, my dude. I just sent it. No, you didn't miss the giveaway for the game tonight, my dude. No, I just gave Speedy a hopefully a good gift. Whoa, he did the deed. It said it went through. You should get it on Steam and an email about it. Well, I sent him $100 USD, so realistically, I mean, I'm not sure about the prices in his region, but that should get him at least a game or two. And if you buy like smaller, less expensive games, that should get him hopefully quite a few. Speedy Cell. It's in. Tony said banned. And hello, Grubby Bear. Thank you for following, my dude. I don't know what to say, to be honest. Well, a thank you would be nice. You know, that's a start, Speedy. And then a thank you, Psycho. You're the most generous streamer I've ever met in my life. I don't know what I would have done if I had never met you. You know, that all that good kind of crap. You know, stuff to just stroke my ego. You know, even though I tell you it's all good, but it still makes me feel good. $100 is $100. Well, in his part of the world, $100 is $100 here in America. I have no idea what it is in his part, so I don't know if like so I don't know what it is, and like I said, in his part of the world, what $100 equates to. That's too what? That's too minimum for your generosity. It's all good, Speedy, man. You've been a part of the channel for a very, very long time. I know you've been wanting to get into streaming and everything, but you've been unable to due to your country not being, online buying friendly. I mean, I know you sent the thing on Discord the other day. I can't remember what it was, but it was something that was $9. But it was like $107 for shipping. That is ridiculous. $9, and it's going to cost $107 for shipping.
Great. That's one teleporter down.
And that's from Amazon.
Their exact location might appear random at times.
And that's not.
But I can assure you that some of our above-level junior scientists
I'm guessing
probably spend at least
Amazon Prime isn't available in Algeria.
Unfortunately, they didn't provide any lists, so I strongly encourage you to seek them out in the wild.
It's like 2 weeks work, or even 3. Dang. I used to Kashana Regiment. You know the drill. In other parts, there would be transportation costs, as these games would probably be imported. It speaks like hell, it is. Well, but see, with the, these are online games. Oh, you son of a... That's online games, though, so it's like you don't really have to import them. Assault crystal. If it was like, you know, physical copies of games, I mean, it's still ridiculous, but I can kind of understand that. But these are online games. What the heck is that? Oh, they're touching the goo. Poor little buggers. Sure, you get a lot of stuff with that. And about 20 price difference. Argentina also has a store city. Huh. Prices are still lower than the US. So to speak. Yeah. I mean, you know, like, well, the one of the, I don't know, like I said, the currency of all the worlds, but I know, like, for here in the US, the price difference between the dollar and, say, the Mexican peso is so huge. You know, $1 million here in the U.S., yeah, that's a lot of money. Believe me, it's not. I'm not saying it's not, but that is a lot of money. But nowadays, that's a big house here in America.
Scattered equipment.
In Mexico, though, if I were to go there with $1 million, I could live the rest of my life like a king, because there's such a huge price. There's such a difference between our currency and the value. I'm guessing this wind isn't good. Oh great, a blob. Come get some. Find the water. How about tree fitting? And here in Venezuela are lower than that in the USA. Monthly income is 100 and Jesus Christ. $150 a month is that's all you get? You son of a... What's that? Shoot it to freeze your foes. Citrus sweet and juicy fruits. Seed bag. Oh.
3, 2, 1, boom!
Click, click, boom.
Now you can bounce anywhere, anytime.
You mad, bro? They are mad. A third of your month. Yeah, for real. That's... Man. Reflecto web.
Did that lump of rocks just give birth to a bug? So satisfying.
Kinda is. It burns.
Hey, I found a way to upgrade your power hose to extract the juice from some of these weird plants. You just need to find me a few needed components that I can't fabricate at the 3D printer.
True.
Sad. I'll keep looking for their transponder signal and keep you posted when I find a likely location. Ew, it must be spawning season. Feel how moist that air is. Great Scott, you survived! Wonders we'll never
Great
see.
Scott. Back to the Future much? Let's say, Shroomy with enough roomy to stand on. I know I can't get to it from over here, but maybe I can get to it from over there. Third world country.
Ooh, another supply crate. Go check it out.
Of course, so when I get close to it, everything can explode at.
It's an ambush. Defend the precious crate.
That's a crap!
Be gone. Run. Yes! With the threat eliminated, the supply crate has unlocked.
Something good? Praise the sun. But yeah. Our dollar is very, very weak.
A standard issue 3D printer cartridge allowing you to print new tools or gear. It's compatible with most printer models from last century. Yeah, that's the one. Exactly what we need to print your new tool. Now, all you have to do is head back to the habitat and use the 3D printer.
Facts here too. Yeah. Yeah, like Drunken Man said, I can remember myself back in whenever I was younger, that we used to go to the grocery store and we would spend $100 and we would come out with an entire grocery cart stacked full. Now I can carry $100 worth of groceries in just 2 hands.
Well, well. So not only did
Fashionista?
all our survival tools get scattered everywhere, but so did your clothing. So, unless you have a good knowledge about how to convert alien flora into a wearable textile, I suggest you keep an eye open for more wardrobe crates like this one.
Pew, pew, pew. Long shot. Oh, you sucker.
Impressively gross. Maybe it simply needs watering.
40,000. They will get us food for a week or two. Way less. Our minor leaders said from Germany, war playing with bricks of worthless. Right. Prices go up and wages don't. Indeed, my dude. Indeed. That's way too far to fall. Alright. Everything is just yeah. The Dollar Tree used everything in there used to be $1. Now everything in there is $1.25, with other items costing more than $1. Some up to $5. I think I seen last time I was in there a couple things for $10. Now they are higher quality items, but you know, still though, it is no longer the Dollar Tree, and they flat out put out signs. I said due to a lot of, I'm not gonna say inflation, but
A bug. Sad.
what the heck? Is it? Did I kill it? I did. I ain't hear no bell. There's another tax on the poor. That's not Neanderthal speaking facts over here. Wait. Why am I throwing stuff?
You'd think a projectile of pure condensed plasma would damage a leaf, but not this time.
Okay. So those things did hurt it. Is it gonna grow back? The quality of everything's going down. Oh, heck yeah. Quality's been going down for years, Tony. Awesome, they do come back. Is it gonna die? Some premeditated. That text the NVIDIA. Costs go up, deliver. Truth is stronger than fiction. Yes, but seems to be more people would love to hear a sweet lie than the bitter truth, unfortunately. Oh yeah. I hear you. There you are. Of course, it's more gelatinous. Little. Okay, I thought those things were supposed to stop them.
Bait! Comes in a handy can. Useful distracting critters. The shell is impervious to bullets. Classy.
I hear boings going on, but Cliffs of Abaddon. What is up with Abaddon here lately? Just a meme. There's a realist out there who only sees this truth. Yep. Like as I've said numerous times, I personally
This is a nice spot. So scenic.
will never lie to y'all.
Tranquil little marsh.
You know, don't want to hurt anyone's feelings, of course, but I would never lie to anyone. What is this? Reflex. So do I gotta get Dum Dum over here or something? That's a hungry hippo. Are you gonna charge?
Aim for the mouth. Wait for it to open, then shoot.
You got a long reach. Small area. Oh, that time.
Whoa, this hogwark is super angry. Up there! Some butterflies!
Somewhat. Dang. Come on, guy. Run. Oh, he was waiting on me. I don't have the right tool at the moment. So does that mean I can't take him down? Well, that's shenanigans. Thump, 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 thump. And he just goes back and sits down. He did the ooh-woo only because he could buy Cruel World. Rhino mare to Hippo offspring mare to Croc. Sadly, I don't have the right tool. For the game, anyway. Obviously do have the other right tool for the job, if you know what I mean. Wink, wink. Talking about the music for Sean, he'll get jealous. If this timeout button. One more slip up. That's a long way down.
Oh, you want to do some diving? Awesome! I'm sure I can locate an upgrade for this. I'll let you know when I find it.
That's as far as I can go. I thought Demise was here. Or did he abandon us once again? He was. Straighten out his lurking tendencies. Well, I mean, to be fair, Kashan, I mean, you know, you can't wear someone out and then blame it on them whenever they kind of just fall asleep, you know. That one's kind of on you, my dude. You right. Slappy! Fudge, yeah!
Slappy learns what you like and plays the way you play.
It's Slappy, yo.
Your training for extreme customized robo play action. It's slime time!
You want to be laughing.
What's going on? Look at this mess! Mom, get out of here! We're playing! Don't kill Mother! Oh, Slappy.
Aw, he looks so sad.
With an auto fabricator tool that can generate the equipment needed for all of your play ideas. Slappy does anything you can dream up. Slappy helps you with your daily tasks. Slappy Extreme Learning SmartBot comes with all you need for the smartest way to play the Slappy way. Slappy Flap, Slappy Stick, and Slappy Sack sold separately.
I want a slappy. Jesus Christ. You want to kick? Why? There's a box right here. Why, though, Speedy, when you can train him to kick as well? Ah. Alright, one alien splooge cleaner coming right up.
Perfect. Now we can get to work cleaning the comms array. After that, you are free to spray whatever you want with it.
Five consumables. Bait. I already have the bait. I don't want to spend money on that. What's a whip? First rodeo. As you repel, stone, and generally harass creatures and objects with your brand new whip. Use it as a lasso. Wrangle any creature you pass and send it through the... Stored in a supply crate. Suit. And televisor upgrade. Scan more, scan further. Landing impact nullifier. Make a toss something. Oh, heck yeah.
Fall damage. Steve hates it. Who is Steve? Nobody knows.
Steve. Alright everyone, we've got done playing Revenge of the Savage Planet. Now we're playing Power Washer Simulator. Out a wall, do I just dab to get more? Or it refills on its own? Oh, it does.
Let me scan the planet. Okay. So, good news is that all of your equipment seems to have arrived
Mario
safely.
Sunshine be like.
But the bad news is that the crates are scattered everywhere, which is weird. I currently have no idea how that could have happened. At least we've already located the supply crate containing a super useful electric whip
Trying to
and
roast the
lasso.
cocaine.
You'll need it if you
soothing.
ever hope to capture a creature or 7. So go get it!
Alright, hold on, Kashan. So you're telling me that in Power Washer Simulator, you can clean Bikini Bottom? Which is a city that is underwater? And Demise, what you missed is Kashan cheating on you, saying that he's giving you up for Tony. You're the beta, you know, B word now. He said, don't question it. Where Lori says, shh, shh, shh. Don't question it. Just accept it. It makes sense.
Ding dong! It's me, the Shamalama, and have I got an offer for you? Check your emails.
Alrighty, the Shamalama. Cheater. He said, you lurk too long. You've got mail.
Well, I
Influencer
guess it's
Accelerator
one way to
Program.
make a living.
Salutations from the future entertainment and the home of free money. I invite you to join a brand new, one-of-a-kind, fully guaranteed Ding Dong Influencer Accelerator Program, Extreme Routine. We have partnered with the absolute best cutting-edge brands in the galaxy, and you can help them promote their gear as you gather realms of new data, followers, and likes. Sign me up. Just by opening this email, you have signed up, sweet, for multiple different influencer training exercises. Thanks. Check your email whenever you are home, as I'll be sending you fresh assignments soon. Ding dong, the Shamalama.
Go out there and get me some sweet selfie snaps. Ding dong.
Greetings. Travel is the beating heart of profitability, not just for the restaurants and hostels you slum it in, but for the locations you find to take photos of yourself. The Ding Dong Academy has identified several primo locales for self-promotion, and we need you to go road test them. I knew it. He said, I shun you. Dang. Kashan going all hardcore, man. He got no love for nobody except himself. Peak narcissism. You still got your choice of any of us. He's going to accidentally pocket ban me now. Yeah. God, Kashan. Home DKO. Oh, cool. Oh, I got a drone. Can I see myself? I can. Oh, I can't go out there. Here. Here. I guess upstairs. Well, I can go through these doors, but I can't go out that one. So unrealistic. She's one of my many call girls. I'll stay in my hand just this once. For the love of God, don't make me hit you with my ring hand. Yet. Dun dun dun. A bro tussin dishwasher? Dishwasher? I hardly know her. Cool Breeze refrigerator. Storage for all your perishables, including but not limited to onions and your sense of wonder. Am I really going to need any of this? Brzix stove. Used for cooking and baking, and if you're good at either of those, good on you. Recycler. Ooh. I'm going to buy a bunch of these fans and stick them in this spare room to the side and have an OnlyFans room. Reading is sexy. Pool table. Classic. You know this game. Please reconsider how you connect with society. Sci-fi arcade cabinet. 8-bit fun. New grub 2 dispenser. Tummy rumbling. Shove some grub down your slippery, quivering, yearning gullet. I've already got one of these though. Charcola. Soda pop at your fingertips. Don't get stuck reaching for a can. That word has so much power. Indeed. High five machine. This serotonin like practicing some palm to palm action. Power shower. Top tier spot on the tears run. Bathroom sink. Let that sink in. Ha ha ha. That's so played out. Become the hamster. Turn the wheel of time. Stool processor. Doesn't come with a Bristol stool hardness scale. Not a smoothie machine. Well, some people are into that, so I've heard. Plunger emergency case. old school multi-use tool. Great for unclogging the toilet. Also fun to leave in the toilet. Some tech doesn't need advancement. Lars. Piece of branded merchandise. This is Lars, the mascot of Steel Series. They gave us free stuff, so we gave you Lars. Product placement much? You drinking alcohol, my Crystal? You know, oh my god. You actually did it. Jesus Christ. The man got him. 600 seconds. Dang. Oh, Speedy's got his back. Oh, you can actually remove the timeouts on Twitch. You can't do that on YouTube. You gotta wait until they run out. What did we learn? Nothing. All right. The more you know. He felt my wrath for only 10 seconds. He still felt it. I too have been
There's
discarded.
a video you need to watch first.
Okay. Oh, that one.
The Shamalama's Ding Dong Academy presents the Ding Dong Influencer Accelerator Program, Extreme Routine.
Speed it up, Shelly, to the extreme!
The universally renowned Shamalama has a once-in-a-lifetime offer to accelerate your rise to be the galaxy's
I spent too long on the inside, man. I don't know how to properly function on the outside. Put me back in. Put me back in.
Go up, train with a partner.
This diaper works, even if you're a ding-dong dumbass!
Got you all Kashan's access.
Accelerator Program Extreme Routine has 4 power-packed programs guaranteed to launch your profile to the stars, including crash test dummy. Death is no longer permanent, but remains incredibly painful and hilarious. Clock those clicks with your custom chamois lock gold lame spacesuit. Bedazzle your likes with each side-splitting demise.
Ding-dong, you're dead!
Selfie Scout. Snag more subs, snapping stunning selfies in our proven primo locales. Picture perfect for your personal promotion.
Sammy say cheese!
Product Tester. Animal testing used to get a bad rap. No longer. Blow up your feed testing experimental Grom X on space creatures, reporting any burns, rashes, or mutations.
You're a freaking animal!
STV Cribs. Now you can pimp your crib on the show everybody in the universe binges.
Your digs be dogging!
Complete all 4 tasks, and you can keep that sweet chamois lock spacesuit. Guaranteed.
You ain't no shabby! Now you a ding-dong!
The Ding Dong Influencer Accelerator Program, Extreme Routine, exclusively from the Shamalama's Ding Dong Academy. Register now.
What the hell even is this game? Dude, I know for real. You already cheated on Tony and Amise. What you talking about? Now can I leave?
I hate to be that droid, but you really can't leave until you watch the message on the main screen. I mean, I guess you could launch it at...
Okay.
Really great. Oh, piece of crap. Hello. This message is for all remaining Kindred employees that are still alive somewhere in the galaxy.
Idiocracy.
I'm really sorry to call you out of the blue like this, okay?
Bruh.
But I just felt like we hadn't been talking since the acquisition. For 3 centuries.
Nick says, I've never heard about Lord Kashan.
That's 300 years. And then those fools bought it. Only to close it down.
No TV
And now I don't know
natural
what to do
game.
with myself.
But at least they're entertaining.
I can't stand it. Retirement sucks. Alta Global piece of company. Suck me. Well, what do we have here?
Look at this, Kashan getting himself a daggone harem going on.
You baboon! You may control the galaxy, but you can't control
Server
Martin
channel
Tweed.
these days. I've looked at it a little bit, not a whole lot. There's something very important there. So I'm not afraid to have a little fun. True.
I can't take it anymore. Melinda! It's time to call Chew and Slim. I want to help you. All of you former Kindred employees who are lost out there somewhere in space.
Let's pick the GOG games from Prime
Stay
Gaming.
tuned.
I know I did. I check Prime like once a week. Depends on who wins the day. Gotcha. I know that. How many of y'all remember that from back in the day?
I like it too.
Gak.
Metamorphological Super Goo, the next generation of food replacement substance from Suckage Farms.
I like all the tastes.
I smush it down my
throat. Our new chemically bonded cluster 6 PM formula melds with your brain's flavo centers for maxi yum deliciosics.
I plop it in my belly. Great crunchy, great soggy.
New Grom 2 bypasses your internal meal perception indicators to create delicious and nutrifying crystal cyber cubes in your stomach where actual food traditionally collects.
The flavor, the texture, is a total banger.
I'm a fan of the nutrients.
New Grom 2 has over 10 gazillion more flavor texture combinations than Grom OG, with new 2 flavor textures such as cave-aged chop suey, stupid marzipan, chocolate covered boogers, pesto drizzle, bongo shank, lip flap steak plus, Chicago baked beans, double grape soda, triple quad sundae, soggy hay, smiley face cupcake, corn husk, baby banana, rehydrated raisins, geriatric toenails, winnie Uranus clash, shaved piss ice, hot butter dingle bumpers, sour green apple ribs, and Googleplex is more.
That's great, Grom. That's really great.
Look, it's Witch.com Chuck Norris.
Had a bit of food sludge.
New Grom 2 is totally new, and it's coming for you.
And you don't have to chew.
New Grom 2, Metamorphological Super Goo from Suckage Farms.
What even is this game at this point? And awesome. Now can I go out? Oh yeah, I have no fall damage anymore. Sweet. Wait. Is this something? No. Already. It just keeps going. It's like the Energizer Bunny of infomercials. It just keeps going and going and going. Imagine the TV section of games like Max Payne. Yo, Max Payne was a cool game. The first one, I mean, they all weren't bad games. But the first one and the way that they did, like, legitimate textures. Of real people's faces and stuff, that was cool. The models were very low poly, but with the real actual textures, it still looked really neat. The only thing I didn't like about it is how come he always had a face so like scrunched up? It was like he was constipated or something, you know? Ooh, the darkness. I ain't played that game enough forever. If it's a real hat.
Believe it or not, you've now scanned
leaf
half
plant?
the Kindex entries possible on this planet.
Reminds me of your cousin's feet. Kashan. Is this true? Love this second one. Ooh. That's somehow considered a plant. Maybe.
That mushroom is so
Water it,
dried
make it
up.
grow.
I wonder
Oh.
if it could support your weight if you were to rehydrate it.
Yeah, but I gotta do something to kill them
Use your
first.
power
Though.
hose and we'll know for sure.
Chugler's Swamp. Wonder if we're gonna see an ogre come busting out of an outhouse. Lots of beetles.
I don't know about you, but I don't like the look of that gas. There must be a way around or over.
Another transporter. And was that something I can latch onto?
Looks like a plant that's anchored itself to the environment. With the right upgrade, maybe you could use your whip to grapple onto this. But you haven't
Indeed.
recovered your whip yet. Do that, then we can figure out how to grapple. Ah, a teleporter. That's gonna be useful.
You think? You out of breath there, my dude?
Sweet, slippery, highly flammable goo.
Maybe waffles.
We're approaching the location of the missing supply crate. It's right up there. The tree may be large, but I noticed some fungi clinging to its trunk. Let's check it out.
That is a big tree.
Time to rehydrate that sad mushroom. That worked!
But now it's all squishy. Ew. It sounds
Good
squishy.
job getting up here. But watch out. I'm picking up a lot of filth further up this stump. Power hose at the ready. Now to find your way up.
Down. I mean, can I make that? Can I go around? Ooh, shiny. I
What
did
happened
it.
to this crate? It looks filthy. Please scan it before touching anything, just in case. Okay, I confirm this is super gross, even at the molecular level. Furthermore, this substance is messing up the circuitry and it won't open until you clean it. Alright, much better. Now you can open it safely, I think. But don't lick your hands afterwards.
What is that? Well, let me read them from here. Crack. Oh. I think they got little blue pills that can fix that.
Crack that whip! Awesome! Why not try it out on those excitingly foul lumps over there? Crack that whip! Okay, that's one piece of gear retrieved. So many more useful tools to go. That said, I haven't located more supply crates just yet, so I'll keep scanning the planet and let you know when I do. Remember, your new whip also doubles as a lasso. Give it a twirl. Let's go catch something. I found a creature that's not too threatening, or smart,
Sacred
or
dysfunction.
dangerous.
Hey, it happens to the best of us, okay? Yo.
Perfect. More glorious printer slurry.
Aha, you missed. I don't have, you know, fall damage anymore. But I know that... Oh. Green stuff will hurt me. I just don't know how much. Ooh. What's this? Oh, it's a grippy hook thing. Right in the buttocks. Okay. I'm gonna wrestle him. Or not. Somebody's got anger issues. I don't know, they can jump it high. Grab it. It's not.
The shell is impervious to bullets. Classy.
Not them all pissed off at me. He's reeling it in like a fishing pole.
Nice. That wasn't
Wow.
hard. Let's move on to something more challenging, shall we? Right this way.
I have the ability to open a black hole. Sweet. So it's not that, then what is it? Is it the exploding one? Ah. Remember, the cake is a lie.
Work. Impeccable technique. You're a pro already. Unfortunately, until you build a pen back at the base, those creatures are basically stuck in the void. Luckily, despite Alta abandoning the colony, the buildings are still up there in orbit. Let's call them down.
Let's not and say we did. Oh, I can use it to travel to other planets. Cool. So it's kind of glorious.
His
Be right back.
Excellency
All right.
Shamalama makes his unlimited celestial knowledge available to the public for the first time ever with his In Vogue Education Center, the Shamalama's Ding Dong Academy. With his
soft
exalted
stones.
mission to mold the next generation of global
A raccoon in
influencers,
real life.
the
They're pretty cool.
has built a
They get into everything though.
self-importance and uncompromised exuberance. Obtain a Masters of Things with stuff like Super Church, promo parkour,
I'll be right back.
grinding in footwear, and shoddy karate.
Your inclusion is an unequivocal ding-dong zero no-brainer.
Admission includes our required personally fitted Blogoliachi designer uniforms and glamping accommodations. Enroll now to enrich your life with easily the best learning you can get.
So dope. I learned a ton amount of stuff. I'm so pumped. I got straight B's. I can do whatever I want now. Or ding dong, do nothing. Whatever.
I am the Shamalama. I want you to be a ding-dong too.
The Shamalama's Ding Dong Academy, a non-accredited pseudo-educational fashion exports church from Shamlam Corp. Located off the 12 freeway in Dolchump.
Participants are awarded a required irrevocable lifetime commitment to the Shamalama. For more on how to repay result of permanent injuries, please consult an automated medical legal consultant before signing any indemnification agreements. Not available on Zach 22.
I shall be back again. Once again, I have to fill up my cup. It is a bit empty. Oh, I have returned once again. I still got a little bit of battery left in my headset. Trash pandas. Yes, 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 yes. Trash pandas are awesome. Whip it good. Oh, that thing. Clearly marked objects. I am pushing X. Nothing is happening. Okay. Japan, Nikki, keeps pets. A panda? Lion and owl? Dude. A shark. The Museum of Life. Question mark. That's the beach where I started from. This is where I'm at now. Where was this? Can't even remember where that thing was. Vicious, and they look owls. Yeah, owls are very, very mean. Break out that crazy straw. Oh, he just dove in it. Huzzah. Sharks can be cool. I was at Walmart one time and I should have bought it, but I did not have an aquarium to put it in. But they had a shark at Walmart. It was like $50, and it was a little small one, this big, but it was he was cool though. They only had one. If I'd have had an aquarium, I'd have totally bought it. But I mean, you know, I ain't. I don't exactly have a lot of money to spend on an aquarium just for one particular aminel. See how nice I am? You know, protect the environment and all that good stuff. See? Now y'all want a slow day. I'm such a good person. Baby, oh my God, dude! Don't put that crap in my head. And I hate you, Speedy. I want my money back. Some more vicious than others. Nursing sharks often swim with people. Yeah, they won't hurt you like, you know, Jaws will, but Uno, dos, tres, cuatro. Bruh, he says. Nope, this won't it. Is that it? Look at them skills, boy. Oh, you son of a... There you are.
Aim for the mouth. Wait for it to open, then shoot.
Stepped in the water. Slowed me down just a tiny bit. That's my story and I'm sticking to it. To the void you go.
Fantastic catch. That Hognork was anything but docile.
Sorry, you want to give him a dude. You already spent it? What'd you buy? That is saltwater critter. We'll choose octopus. They're also solitary as well. Which sucks, but they often, very often, do escape their cages. Look at this. Bro, talking about a nice place to sit and have a picnic. I mean, come on. Sit right here. Got a waterfall right behind you. Oh, this is beautiful. I don't know if the smoke coming from it, I'm guessing it's hot springs. There's a cave. Or so it looks to be. Anyway. Just kidding, I'm looking for stuff that work on your PC. Right. Well, you're going to be upgrading kind of soon-ish, right? I mean, it can't hurt to possibly get something that will still work on your
this particular crystal
upgrades you want to get.
And it has the perfect weight and shape to be thrown at stuff. Let's keep looking for your gear. I found in the cargo manifest that Alta thought of packing a tool for this insanely specific situation. What are the
So,
odds?
yes, pick that up and throw it at this.
This crystal formation seems
Perhaps.
weak. It would probably shatter if hit by something with the same magnetic polarity and resonance. Do you see anything like that nearby?
No, I don't. I am totally inept. I don't know, a transporter? Grapple thing. Alrighty. Whoosh, whoosh. Oh, I can't grab a hold of it. Got him.
Huh. I didn't think you could grab the flying ones.
Blob. Can I grab that? What the heck was hitting me? Nope. I'll go for that full price, maybe. Came in sale. Like BMG or any good game. I take advantage of every penny. Gotcha. I will tell you, I have BMG myself. I bought it not too awful long ago. But I will also tell you, I mean, it's a decent game if you want to put a lot of time into it, because it's got crap tons of mods and stuff like that. But it does take a little bit of work to get going. Really? And it is also very, very realistic too. Which is a good thing, but each car does handle completely differently. Come on, go. Go. How did they split apart? Go after the bait, not me, you idiots. Look at me. I am the bait now. Alright, this is a lost cause. A penny saved is a penny earned. True. Bonk.
Bombs that grow on trees! Perfect. Go grab one.
We can throw the lava at people and ruin their whole thing.
Explosive.
Well, that sucked.
Boom! Shakalaka-laka!
I didn't know it was going to explode in my hand, but okay. You an opinion on, like, in general, any game, or any specific ones you're thinking of? Start everything in one channel. Games, cars, and later on other channels. Alright. I just had this discussion with someone earlier. Yes, that is what you want to do. That's why, even though it's not going yet, I have 2 channels. I have this one, you know, Psychotik Gaming, and then I also have another one in which I plan to do, like, you know, in real life stuff. And you do not want to mix the two. That is why this channel is dedicated to gaming only. But the other channel is going to be what I do, you know, in real life with cars and stuff like that. You don't really want to mix channels. You want to have one specific channel for one specific thing. That is realistically the best thing you can do. Because if you have a channel that tries to do everything, you're not going to have a whole lot of people. You know, like I said, this channel is dedicated solely to gaming, so that way all the people who come here know that this is a gaming channel and that's what they're going to find. But my other channel, once I finally get it going, after I do some repairs in my garage, that channel will be solely about mechanic work, building stuff, you know, that kind of stuff. There won't be any gaming on it. So that way they know to go there. And that way, like, Twitch and YouTube know to push those specific channels to specific people. You know, they're not going to push my Psychotik Garage channel to people who watch gaming. They're going to push the Psychotik Gaming one to people who watch the gaming, and vice versa. So that's the best way to do things. Because a lot of people have found out that, you know, who started a gaming channel and then a couple of years later, all of a sudden, you know, I've got a decent sized following, you know, I've got 100,000 subscribers. I don't really want to do gaming that much anymore. I want to focus on, like, podcasting and that kind of stuff. Well,
new colony buildings have
those 100,000 subscribers that you have,
well, some.
They subscribe to you because you're a gaming channel. They wanted to watch you play games. They don't want to watch you do a podcast, or, you know, vice versa. There's other channels that they watch for that stuff. So if you completely change everything around, then you're going to lose a big chunk of your audience, and then YouTube and Twitch is going to say, hey, he's not getting the views anymore. This is a bad channel, so we're not going to put it out anymore.
Look at this place. So humid. So moist. Remember, for every creature you capture, I can carefully dissect it, study it, then put it back
That's the way the algorithms work.
And I'm sure we can find some practical applications besides the pure joy of sciencing. All I need you to do is to press that button over there. Don't ask, just do it.
Don't ask questions. Just do as you're told.
Excellent. You have activated the research pen. It's ready to dissect, discombobulate, and dismember creatures whenever we need it.
I would rather you
So
didn't.
head to the Habitat's computer and pick a first candidate to study.
That's mean. This is the future. Can't you just like scan them? I can't do that. I can pet them. That's mean. I always thought YouTube should have some kind of subscription system within a single channel for its different. True. And see, that's the thing. That applies a heck of a lot more so to YouTube, everything I said, than more so than Twitch. Because Twitch, I don't think, has that bad of an algorithm like YouTube does. And, you know, you can select different categories here for Twitch. But, you know, it still comes down to who follows you and what they follow you for. Ooh. But YouTube is very, very selective on that kind of stuff. An announcement that the channel will be for, and that for, and that for. Yeah. I mean, that's fine. But like I said, if you're gonna start a gaming channel, then start one that just deals with games. You know, I would even wager to say, you know, even if, you know, you're gaming on a computer, don't go into like computer topics like, oh, today we're going to build this computer. I mean, that might be fine once in a while to have like a surprise, like with me building the chair. That's fine, but just don't like focus on too many things at once. Just pick one specific thing and go with that channel. You can always create many more channels. I mean, maybe be a little bit harder and more, well, not harder, but a bit more of a pain in the butt to do. Because, you know, having to do multiple channels. But it'll be much easier in the end.
We've just received an exciting email on your Habitat's computer. Looks like a
And you'll actually
possible
have
opportunity.
the ability to get more people in these specific channels. How's my phone? Yeah. So what's 3 for now? The main one is the one. Gotcha. Like I said, I'm just, you know, just trying to help you out, my dude. I'm not an expert on YouTube and everything, but I do know how the algorithm works a little bit. And if you try to be the one channel that pleases everyone, you will please absolutely no one. Because YouTube won't know what to do with all these different things that you're doing. You know, if you have a specific gaming channel, it knows, all right, push this out to people who watch games. And, you know, if you have one channel that's, oh, games, and then a podcast, and then, you know, actual car building, mechanical stuff, YouTube's going to go, where do I send all of this? And it's going to get confused. Think of the YouTube algorithm as like a child. No, and no, for the love of God, don't go kicking it, Speedy. Yeah, that's fine. Like I said, I would have been started my Psychotik Garage channel by now, but like I said, my actual garage is the floor is split up really badly in the one part.
All right, the research app is now ready to use.
Meant to be
Let's take a
dozens more upgrades available in your 3D
A bunch
printer.
of weird challenges that will give us new blueprints?
More.
Hell yeah, I'm up for that. Are you?
Cut down lockdown. Fortunately for you, I did not just to punish you, but to challenge you. A mysterious benefactor. Ooh. I was going to. Sad. Well, I tell you what, Speedy, to make you happy, one of the first games, I mean, you'll have to check the specs for yourself, but I don't think that Angerfoot will work on your laptop. It might on the lower settings. Then you can go and you can kick all the, the smaller of the citizens there all you want to, my dude. Do it to your heart's content. Aw, look at it. These cute little big bulgy eyes. You just want to squeeze it until the eyes pop out. Perpetually confused and tired from overthinking. Short, stubby ankles make for excellent hopping. Small brain, small organs, small movements. I can always catch these, but I don't know if there's another one of these or not. I don't want to... And I can pet them, too. I mean, come on, man. That's like... I'll put the blue... See, I got to. Because that's the only way I can get the daggone proton whip tether. That's mean. That is so mean. Persona? What do you, can you do that in Persona, Kashan? I've never played one of those games. Doing the main channel for cars and mechanic, IRL stuff, and games. Can take that critter home. What? What? The Hippodillo? I mean... Really missing it? Look, Kashan, I'm old school in a lot of the games that I like to play. Honestly, like I said, I've played I had a Souls game before, and I wasn't bad at it. But it's been like, it was the original, what was the original? Demon Souls? Not Dark Souls, but Demon Souls. That's the one I had. And it wasn't bad, but the only other game I've really played like it has been Stellar Blade. And Stellar Blade's good, don't get me wrong, I like it. But those aren't my super favorite types of games, but they're good. Whole time you're showing your age. Dial it back. You don't know how old I am, because Sean, I can only be a few years older than you for all you know. Go up. I'm confused. Oh, I'll save you the scrolling. Speedy says he needs a massage. What? Such language, Kashan. Ban yourself. Jesus Christ. I'm surprised this Twitch even let that through. I guess because you're a mod. All right. Dang nabbit.
I will begin analysis. It might take a while,
No,
though.
it's not good.
While we wait, why not tackle some of those challenges we just received? Check the list in your journal.
That poor thing. I could pet it and it let me. Tweed returns. Are you a JRPG guy at all? Yeah, I mean, I like JRPGs. I'll be honest with you. I have been out of the game for a while with them. But I mean, what was that game I just played not that long ago? It was a JRPG. But yeah, I mean, y'all, I'm good for playing pretty much anything. As long as, like, I kind of enjoy it. I don't like super duper senseless shooters. I mean, I haven't played the newest Doom, but the older Dooms, they just got kind of a bit old because it was like copy paste. Go here, shoot this, kill that. Go here, shoot this. There was no real story behind them, and I hate that. I like to have a good story with a game. I like to be, drawn in with the game. I don't like super duper long, slow burns for games where it's just like, click, 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 skip, 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 get me to the action. But I do want a story with the game. I'm me and I'm invisible. Cute title card. Persona 1 is a PS1 game. Look, I'm all for playing older games if I can get my hands on them too. I love retro games too. It brings me back to my childhood. Can you play Rune Factory? Yeah, that's the game I was talking about. But that Rune Factory doesn't connect to any of the other Rune Factories, which is one of the reasons why I played it. Is because I didn't want to like get that game and then have to play the previous 4 or 5 before that. And I know some people would not want to see games that old. But realistically, until y'all brought up, I forgot I even got that daggone game. If y'all want to see that, I'll play more of that too. It wasn't bad. Angerfoot might... Oh, God. I flex my muscles. Ooh. I swear, see, Kashan starting him a damn harem in my daggone chat.
Global.
Oh, that's the one we already watched. $84. No. Wardrobe. I've got one. Why do I need to buy one of those when I've got it? It's like literally right there. And so is that. Why do I need to buy more of those? I would like a better bed though, but I don't. Ooh, a pinball machine. Lava lamp fire pit. Lava lamps are cool. Let's look for a better bed. Fold out picnic table. Nice. Ooh, luxury. I would totally have one of these couches in my house. It's an inflatable. 49. Could have been shipped from manufacturer, found at a garage sale. No way to tell. Well, since it's just me, not for jumping on or pillow fights. Lonely boy bed. Oh, God. First relationship bed. Not for pillow fights, but it is for jumping on. Come over here. Get over here. It comes naturally to a player. If you dare go lower than the shoulder, you'll be dead. Chevy's played two. Okay, well then, you consider me a JRPG fan, because even though I may not remember playing all of them, believe me, I've had all of them up until 10-2. Even OG Nintendo one. On the Nintendo. I played it. I was there, homie. I was there. My favorite Final Fantasy is Final Fantasy VIII. Fight me. Nice. Lonely boy. You got a lot on there. Kashan, my dude, I don't know if that's so much of a flex as you think that it is. That just shows that you might need the lonely boy bid more than me.
Introducing Monster Crab Extreme Designer Mobile Nano from GT and Gold Muscle. This 12-bedroom primary residence features an XG-class mega-scale off-road driving system with 42-foot naturally sourced elite-grade gangster grip tires, 26-karat gold-shielded drive shaft, limp PVD quick champagne gas.
It was a few years ago when I was still in school. Platinum grind has slowed down since. That was a few years ago. That doesn't count now. Oh, come on, I gotta watch the commercial. Sadly. Yo, Nixie here, JRPG, and he makes an appearance. Oh, wait. Oh, it's this. What? What's this? Gotta hold down Y for all of these. Dragon Quest. Good games. Good games. 8 though. Woo. Monster Crib. Moody Cats wants to make the most violent challenges. Aerial Disarray, High Dive here. Row. Oh, I know. That's right. I gotta finish research. Poor things. PSN profile scan. Screams JRPG fan. Yeah, I wonder why, Kashan. I mean, it's not like you try to defend yourself exponentially against things like tentacles. No, they're feet. Yes, they're Japanese anime feet. Yes, yes, yes. Kind of so. I think he prefers the term aficionado. Makes it sound more fancy. Tetris? Oh, Tetris is a goat, man. Dave the Diver. Oh my god. Chunky boy. Oh, Space Kitty. Even comes with the tail. Oh, no claws on the fingers. Legally distinct delivery outfit. What? Talking about going down the rabbit hole. You a real one. Got monetized with Twitch, whatever. No, not yet. I still got to do 4 hours. It's been 3 hours and 19 minutes. I mean, being monetized, like I said, that's not what I'm really about. I'm just about being able to use the better codecs for the videos, so the video qualities look better, even though they don't look bad realistically. HR Enforcer. The Trash Panda suit. Oh, CDC stuff. Embrace your inner trash panda.
It's our mascot. So cute. Popular at parties.
Playing P4G these days. 11 was a banger. We can go back to Golden. Hogwarts Legacy wasn't bad. I mean, if you're a Harry Potter fan, that is. I mean, it's not bad. Oh, it didn't. He's still here. Sweet. Oh. Tickle, tickle. Tickle, tickle. I am literally frozen. I cannot move. I want to pet the daggone little raccoon, and the game froze. I literally cannot move. Oh, finally! Alright, give me that heck out of here before it freezes and I'm not able to move again. Crash out coming. I was a little boring. Couldn't finish it? Why not, Kashan? And more importantly, what house were you, Kashan? That's a ways away. I love the animations on this dude. The King of Trash Pandas powers as Mario's costume. You mean the Tanuki suit? I wish. Yeah, yeah. Then you will get the channel points that viewers can buy stuff like giveaway entrance or strike or anything you choose. Softlock, let's go! And you. Ah. Kashan, my next kill me. Who are you? Kashan didn't realize when he started gathering his little harem here that he would actually have to pay attention to each one of them.
A cracked wall. You know what to do.
Hulk smash! Something explosive, but I don't have explosive grenades or nothing yet. What is this?
A plasma rail. I just found an old upgrade blueprint for the grapple that would let you grind them. And it's now waiting for you to get 3D printed at the habitat. Imagine the fun we could have. Do it. Scanning is paying off. And to reward you, I've uploaded a new blueprint that'll let you scan objects that are further away. Easier and safer. Print it when you so desire.
Fail. I will complain about you to my lawyer, Kashan. I've already scanned that. Squish. What are you looking at? Come on. I've got claws in this one. Climb, Trash Panda, climb. There's the little boomy things. Can I throw them from this distance? They stick. Did it do it? Did it? Sweet. I don't think I'm supposed to be able to make these. Breaking the game, 100%.
You did! I thought you'd need to upgrade your gear to grind those plasma rails, but apparently you don't. Fascinating.
She just straight up admitted that I did this without doing the correct way.
This ball plus that
Prickly.
green goo plus any creature equals death.
Alrighty. Now I'm definitely going to have to do it for this one though, because I can't get past it. That's funny. False advertising, poor customer service, customer communication, long time in the church, they're still incoming. I saw him going over here yet. Good lord. Ooh.
How you did that without an upgrade, I do not know, but I'm impressed.
Back demon spawn. That whip does almost no damage. Watch out, Speedy keeping a list. What's this?
Damn it! The software we're looking for is close, but high above us. It looks like a dead end unless you can upgrade your gear to use that grapple point over there.
So I can't use it. Oh yeah. Dang it! I should. That's my stupidity. Oh, there's a way back. It's early. I really need to sleep. Taking my mother to the doctor in the morning. Alright, my dude. Get that good sleep, Speedy. And speaking of doctor, I hope your father's doing okay too. From his surgery.
The Shamalama's Ding Dong Academy presents the Ding Dong Influencer Accelerator Program, Extreme Routine. Speed it up, Shelly, to the extreme! The universally renowned Shamalama has a once-in-a-lifetime offer to accelerate your rise to be the galaxy's next top influencer. With our diaper protocol, your lane game gets insane clicks and subs, and you can go up train with a partner.
This diaper works, even if you're a ding-dong dumbass.
The Ding Dong Influencer Accelerator Program Extreme Routine at 4-hour pack program guaranteed to launch your profile to the stars. Including crash test dummy, death is no longer permanent, but remains incredibly painful and hilarious. Block those clicks with your custom chamois gold lame spacesuit, bedazzle your lights with each side-splitting device.
Ding dong, you're dead.
Selfie Scout.
This one we'd already seen. Alright. Awesome, my dude. Awesome, awesome. Okay.
That's right. A grapple.
Alright, my dude. I'll see you in the next stream, which will probably be tomorrow.
Should give you
Take it
access
easy.
to all kinds of exciting and potentially dangerous areas. Okay, so according to my projections, you now have everything you need to reach that missing software we'll need to calibrate the planet cannon. Let's go! I've always wanted to just drop everything and grind the rails, see what life is all about. But it's just not in my programming.
Insufficient resources. Items. Blow up artificial could be used in the mouse make sure. Seconds after you pick them up. Weapon? Grunk power booster. Strap it to your base, your pistol. So anyway, I started blasting. Last question. XDM or that service is awful. Discord is fine, Speedy. And if it's like super important, do both. Because generally I will check X more than Discord if I'm taking the day off. So like I said, on X or Discord is fine, but if it's like super important, then do it on both.
More damage is always better.
Unavailable.
Features avoiding burns, rashes, or mutations.
No freaking animal!
STD Cribs. Now you can pick your crib on the show.
Hey, mate. This is Gunther Harrison, CEO of Alta Interglobal, if you didn't know. Just a quick call to check in and see how you're traveling. I know the redundancy announcement was
I
rough
maintain
and a bit
dungeon.
personal, but I want you to
T-hooks and
know that
both.
if you get back to Earth,
Gotcha.
I am totally on your side. It's against Alta Company policy to promise you anything, but rest assured, it will be something, and that something will be fantastic. See you soon.
The fantastic. Possibly. Kind of, sort of, maybe. Probably not. All right, this is like a Just Cause kind of stuff. Anything over here? Not that I can see. Pew 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 pew.
I'm gonna have to interface with this data port to get the chest to open. It'll take some time, and you'll need to stay nearby to keep the signal strong enough. Otherwise, it won't work. Okay, let's do this.
Of course, I'll have to stay close by. I don't think I got one of these just yet.
Not sure why you want it, but now you have it.
Well, because I'm a collector of sorts. Ooh, yes, thank you.
Ha! Grasp cannot defeat us.
Nice one, things from the bottom. All right, no problem, Speedy. You're a good dude, man. You're a good dude. You deserve it. Happy to help. All right, thank you, my guy. The stream anyway. Budget Ratchet and Clank. Ratchet and Clank. Yeah, I mean a little bit. What about Jack and Daxter, though? I mean, Daxter's kind of a little mini trash panda. He's just as annoying.
Oh, it's going to be an old school hacking moment.
Oh, really?
Days when computers were new.
Sweet, they hit the things and they blow up.
Remember that movie Swordfish? Classic.
Swordfish?
Actually, I did it 30 seconds ago, but I wanted to add a little more tension to the moment. Chest is now unlocked.
Well, that wasn't that hard.
Bingo!
Canon
That is
targeting
indeed the piece of
software.
software we were looking for. Uploading it now. And done. The planet cannon stored in our orbital warehouse should now be properly calibrated on arrival, allowing us to reach other planets in this system. Exciting!
Cool.
Speaking of which, it's time to call it down to the surface. And while we're at it, we may as well add another research pen that fits the climate of our next destination. Hot and arid is in our future.
Hot and arid.
Wait, what's that? Something's wrong. Ah! Someone has hacked into your Habitat PC and left behind a message? Okay, well, I recommend heading back to watch it. What if it's ransomware, or a worm, or spyware?
What a... What am I doing? I've got no fall damage. Bonk. What the heck? Next. How you liking the game so far? Oh, it's another one. And another one.
Alrighty then. If you can't wait any longer to leave this lush and humid planet to explore the rest of the star system, then just head to the perfectly calibrated planet cannon and load yourself in.
Wait, so I'm going to launch myself?
A marvel of engineering ready to launch you off planet at a moment's notice. Efficiently, probably painlessly, and impressively forcefully.
Probably painlessly.
Another clump of empty buildings, never to be lived in or used.
Can I go in them? No. This one's open. I'm guessing it's the outhouse. Large cozy building? Yep, an outhouse. Cozy building. Swampy catwalk. Purgy's perfectly perfect pergola. Wizard staffs? Albus Gandalf. Gandalf, sorry. That's where all the retired explorers go. I don't know, it didn't really well. I would say it doesn't look too much like Florida to me, but I don't know. It's a lot of swamp, but not enough gators. Septic tank. Really? Jackpot. My gators that you can see. This was Florida, they're scared. Research lab. Uh-huh. Got it. Even though there's nothing up here. Fungus. Plant acne. Everyone point and laugh. Dude. Well, I mean, this is a lab. How do you even get in then? Okay. Anything up here? Negative. Interesting, interesting. Run, little trash panda, run.
Oh, Sandy.
In need of water. Of course, there were giant worms on the desert planet, obviously. More than a few creatures. Alrighty. Next planet. Launch yourself. Hit the button. To the moon. Swap our habitat. Maybe we should do some exploring. Wow. Chat's pretty dead now. Get scorpioned.
Now this is more what
Maybe
I
the
expect
fork
in a
be with
distant
you.
alien world. Empty, arid, desolate. Everywhere else we've been has been a bustling alien paradise. Hopefully this one isn't a
Fennec
bust.
Blizzard.
Fortunately for you, it seems your next upgrade is just over that dune in the direction of those huge rocks.
Of course it is.
Jumping Jehoshaphat! What in the name of the great algorithm was that?
The great algorithm.
Okay, so good news, bad news. Bad news is your upgrade is gone. Good news is it seems to just be moving rapidly away from you. Mixed news is that I have no idea how or why. Nevertheless, I will
Sandworms.
mark its
Hasn't
relocation
anyone
on
ever
your
seen
compass.
Beetlejuice? Was that a tumbleweed I just saw? They're the most boring thing for me, in my opinion. What furry love is this? He's trash panda. It's their mascot.
Hello? Hello! This is Martin Tweed.
Martin.
I have found a way to chat with you directly. Magnificent! I thought that you could maybe help me with an issue I have found myself confronting.
Fecal Peter.
I believe our former employer, Alta Interglobal, has been involved in some seriously dodgy activities. And I believe the evidence is somewhere down there on the planets in your current
Sand shark.
system. If you could keep an eye out for them, I will reward you handsomely. Thanks!
Not sure how to get that one. And welcome back, Corgi. And welcome, Supawe. Nice to see you, my Jude. Dang it. Wouldn't let me get it. I'm gonna get you, though.
Oh! I'm picking up a faint
Pump,
signal
pump
from
the
the missing
jam.
components to that power hose upgrade. They're here on this planet. Marking their location on your compass now. Happy day.
Scorpio Puffer.
This mushroom seems connected through those long fibrous tentacles. Maybe you could jolt it alive somehow.
Tentacles, you say? Kind of furry stuff you'd like, I'm sure. Yes, many outfits. Will electrically explode upon death. Keep your distance.
A teleporter! Useful. But this one seems covered in some sort of plant?
Oh, you... I didn't know you were a hostile, you little craps.
Surprising and mildly dangerous, but perhaps also useful. That did it! The teleporter is ready to be activated.
Little schnitzel. What are you? I'll leave you alone. For now. I heard JRPG talks earlier. Yes, lots of them.
The chest is free. Now to liberate its contents.
Nothing new to scan. Something to grab, though. Nort's high rise. Cool. Oh, look at that. Getting at the plant from Little Shop of Horrors. Feed me, Seymour. Feed me.
Cute.
Dragonfly ray. Scan everything. So much stuff. Pillars of turpitude.
Not sure how this one grew so big in this
He's
arid
hungry
environment,
for
but there you
amber.
go.
Feed him Seymour. Feed him all
Okay,
that.
I think I have the perfect upgrade for you. If you could parry projectiles and send them back the way they came, then I'm sure you could solve more than one of your problems.
Oh God,
But
parrying.
first I'll need to align the reflective properties of the glove with the appropriate projectiles. More research is required. I'm marking a spot on your compass where I think you can find the appropriate slippery critter. Good luck!
That's like way out there. No fall damage, right? You're mortal than me. I know, right? No dodging this. Hey, that's you filthy casual. Wait, they say bombs? Bombus looks painful. Eyeball cactus. Look at it, cone eyeballs. Nerve-wracking. Indeed. And they look at you. That's not creepy. What's up, little dude? Don't do it. There's plenty to live for. Or so they say.
Bugs! I hate bugs! Getting stuck in my filters, gumming up my internal workings.
Seems to teleport itself.
Part biological, part metallic? And full of conductive juice. Another Kindex milestone! I've uploaded a fresh blueprint that will auto-tag any supply crates you find when you survey an area to let you easily find them again later on your map. Hooray for scanning!
I remember Kinects. They were fun. Yeah. Oh, that's a thing. How long does it take to be on field after reaching the goals? We officially made it. Yes, we did. Huzzah! I'm not sure. It's supposedly, I think Twitch is supposed to send me something saying, "Hey, you did it! Good job! Click to join now." I do have a notification. No, it's not it. But, they're supposed to send me something and let me know whenever I can join, which is generally immediately if I remember correctly. Oh, it's that. They like... What the heck is that?
That's the spot. It should have zigged, but instead it zagged.
Indeed. Oh, you're harder than the other ones.
Look, a teleporter.
Yeah, boy. Might be that. Yeah. Because I know, my last stream, it said that, I'd only done 2 days after the stream ended. I was like, nah. All the other things were fine. They were up to date, but how many days I've done it wasn't. So I was like,
it's an ambush.
Yeah, nah. The next day it was fine though.
Nice shot.
Shoot, 3. I walked into that one. more. What the heck is that?
More critters are coming.
Long shot.
That chest just unlocked. Go get your loot.
Give me the loot. Give me the loot. Hello, the nerdy universe. How goes it? It's Cass. Tomorrow you will get that email. Hopefully. Yeah. I gotta be careful though, because I've been seeing some videos about people being banned from Twitch for no true reason other than multi-streaming, but it's not really to YouTube. It's between Twitch and Kick. So while Twitch does now allow you to multi-stream, Twitch also has their rules, like, you know, if I multi-stream, I can't interact with YouTube chat more than I can with Twitch chat. And I can't combine chats together in one group. I have to have them separately. And Twitch chat has to be bigger than the YouTube chat. And I also can't stream at a higher quality to YouTube than I do to Twitch. So it's like, Twitch said, yeah, we let you multi-stream, but you still got a crap ton of rules you gotta follow, my dude. See what everyone type, no matter what the platform. Rock doesn't share the chat on both platforms. Yeah. The game was rigged from the start. True. Like I said, it's just a lot of stuff to try to follow.
Ooh, I want
Puffer
one.
fox. Like a puffer bird, but more fox-like. Well, seeing as how you're not attacking me, I guess you're okay. Sand wastes. Seems full of electrical potential. The corpse of a fallen warrior? Okay. Sticky bomb. I'll work on that. Oh! I can tell by their lowered brows they are not too happy. Okay. Sticky, sticky. Got him! Ah. Oh, collateral. Better be safe. Yeah. I hate to just get started and then enjoy your permanent ban. That wouldn't be very fun. Tracking the crate and follow it to its new location. Yeah, I'm getting off track here.
Is it dead? Is it alive? Who can tell?
Bonefly. That planet looks fun. What the heck is you? Alrighty.
And he's ours to keep forever.
Forever and ever and ever. Larval roost. Really? Pulsating slimy egg in your trying times. Oh, what? Giant worm egg. Hiding in a worm seems vulnerable to its own projectiles. Let's get it over with.
I don't like the look of these eggs at all. Are they hatchlings? Well, the trail has gone cold, but I am still detecting the supply crate deep beneath the sand. If a creature has it, you'll need to lure it out somehow, whatever it is.
I don't have the right tool. Of course not. Because why would I? That would make too much sense. "25 people watching. Crystal pillars. Hello to everyone." Sand shark. Now I gotta ask, out of the 25 people that it says are here, how many of you are actually real? Eat it. I'm a product of your imagination.
Wait, what?
I wouldn't doubt it.
Spaceship get here? Looks like
My
it crashed
imagination
some time
is rather
ago.
vast. Bruh. Why did he start dancing all of a sudden? Have to be alive, I guess? That it? Of course not. You're mine.
You can't capture these ones, Marco. Or maybe you can.
Everybody should call their friends. You can bump that number up to 100. How would you explain your thirst for Toro? Oh. Because I do have a mentally unstable side, Tony, so that's probably where you come from. I'm just an NPC. Does that count as real? Built different. John said clearly. That's okay, because if that means that all of y'all are just basically figments of my imagination, then that means all y'all are freaking crazy too. Kind of one of those guilty by association things, huh?
It looks pretty beaten up.
Pretty much. We're all stuck in the same straitjacket in the same rubber room. Oh, such a lovely warm jacket it is, though. Just makes you hold on and give yourself a nice big hug. What are you? Nothing, I guess.
You would need some fancy flying to get your javelin caught up there.
That's a long ways away. Antenna. Unbent and unbroken. A win. So, given the fact that I was able to scan this separately, and it's unbent and unbroken, which is a win, that means I'm going to have to come all the way back here for a future quest. Is that you a real person? Not an alternate account? No BS, be honest. I am an alt account of my own mind, Tony. The heat haze, or no, there's something there. What is it?
I draw your attention to that weird shimmering nearby. What is it?
I don't know if I go in, I'm going to be trapped. Oh, I can't. Alrighty then. Never mind. Is that water? Water! Cacti Valley. I'm your alt account. I'm your alt account, and also your worst enemy. I am Inogo Matia. You have killed my father. Prepare to die. From everyone on the viewer list. Pretty sure they're real. Ah, Don Mess is here. And our Welsh friend is here as well. But they have yet to stop and say hello. Sus much? Ah, yes, I know. Gotta say the magic word.
It's like there was a breeding program of some sort.
I have to say giveaway for people to want to actually be here. Because they don't like me. They just use me. Swallow you whole. Lose caution. Feels bad, man.
The creature you need is here. Somewhere.
Blight bomb. Melt some stuff.
This plant produces pure acid because this planet is mean and sucks.
The magic word. But we like you. Almost. Damn. Damn, Kashan. Thanks, I guess.
Acid! Useful and dangerous.
I guess we like you a little bit. I mean, come on. You know, whatever. There's one thing you gotta do. That's the magic word. He didn't answer my question the other day. Ah. Well, friends. Yes, I will also say too that if you are using a shared account, then only one of you from that shared account can enter. Like, you know, when did I pick that up? But a family account, like on Steam. So if any of you are on multiple accounts or family sharing, only one of you enter, since you all will be getting the game anyway. I was scanning. So many enemies. I want to catch one of you. There we go.
All right, you got it.
Share accounts. Yeah. Did I finally do it? Create a family.
There, that's it. That big disappearing, reappearing thing. Catch it.
What? I was staring at chat.
That's the one. Grab it for research.
Get over here, girlie. You're mine. Gotcha.
Okay, the area is clear. Chest is unlocked. You caught it, and I've teleported it back to base. Ready to start researching whenever you press the button. At the habitat. On the computer.
No sharing. Good replayed. Yeah, if you, that's the thing. If you delete, you know, you leave a family, you do have to wait a year
That's some kind of amber
before doing it
or
all
resin.
over again.
But nothing in your current gear can put a dent in it. I guess I could upgrade your pouch to be able to carry the kind of dangerously corrosive stuff that might destroy it. But I'd need access to some local and highly potent acid. Sadly, I'm not detecting anything appropriate around here.
It's
But I'll
amber.
keep a sensor out for that, promise.
You can just like chip it away with a hammer or something. Screen share from Steve itself, the program app. You can inspect element. That's why he is here. The stakes are high. I don't want to tempt it if I jump in that. It might just literally immediately kill me. And I don't know if I can walk across that and still have enough room to make it if I jump over to there. Nothing new. Think I'm gonna make it from Pride Rock.
Finally,
Huzzah!
teleporter.
You might sip some wine though. You got pineapple wine from Aldi? I don't think I've ever had pineapple wine. Might be good. You know, I've got some vanilla, well, an adult beverage in this, so it's going good, wild dog. Hello, my Welsh friend. How are you doing? Vanilla? Sounds pretty childlike. Yeah, okay. No, you know what else sounds childlike? Drinking wine instead of a real man's adult beverage. That's what's childlike. I ain't got no little sissy boy wine in my cup. Everybody dead. What the heck is that? Streamer lights? That is far away. Can I reach it? Oh, jeez, the range on this thing. I need to get rid of this so I can get a running start. Nothing makes a person happier than new stuff. It's fizzy, tastes like overpriced, overripe pineapple. Really? How dare you, sir? Drink what I'm drinking and it'll put quite a bit more than just 2 hairs on your chest.
This particular chest appears to require some effort on your part in order to open. Maybe follow those cables?
Why is that one a different color? She said this particular chest has, like, I know what exactly what that she's even talking about. Whew, that was luck. I mean skill. That was pure gamer skill. That was like ESP style stuff right there. I knew exactly what I was doing. Thank God for double jump. Grab it! Nice when I comb them and feel that cool air hit them after a shot. It's divine. What do you mean I don't have double jump capabilities? What the heck is that? Oh, it's a puffer fox. There's just something over there randomly tweaking out, man. Now what do I do with this? Shoot it?
Yes!
Oh.
The crate has acknowledged your targeted violence. Find more.
Find more? When I swear to God, bro, you just noticing that I'm wearing a raccoon suit? Seriously? I swear to God, Kashawn, you were like, your perception skill is like negative, my dude. Trash pandas of the world, unite! It's got 3?
That's
Pew pew.
2. There should be 1 left.
Mother trucker.
And the
Better be
chest
something
is
good.
open. Success is your constant companion.
Oh, I thought you were my constant companion.
Great. Now you just
Goo
need to find the other
ingester
missing
part.
component that I need to upgrade your power hose. Why couldn't they package them together? I will never know.
Indeed. Dapper fellow. My mind wanders at times. I noticed the other... Dude, it took you how long to notice the nice little pretty border that's around me and my camera, and the follower / subscriber list at the very top, and the fact that there's chat on the other side of the screen? Untouched shoelaces, other sweat dripping down. Obvious stuff is for chumps. Sure, my dude, sure. Because when it's too obvious, you don't notice it because you're in detective mode. You know, the obvious stuff is obviously obvious. So obviously the obvious stuff isn't good enough. So you need to understand and look for the not so obvious stuff. Because it's obviously not as obvious. You know what's crazy? Probably me. Back when you were on even a month or 2 ago, I could have sworn the mask was not a... So you just thought I was some purple looking dude? I mean, you know, like the little childhood song, the one out of one horn flying purple people eater? Or the, what was it, the bad dude from Five Nights at Freddy's? The purple guy? That's me? Alright, that's pushing it now, yeah. The simplest explanation is correct. You wear mask. For real, my dude. Oh, I made it. I made it. Sorry, pretty butterfly. Bruh. I'm like almost dead. wonder when those plants are around here. We're all a little mad here. Oh crap. They brought the homies. Just feels normal. I watch so many. I want to say it, but it's just a little bit much. But I'll go ahead and say it. Just don't read too much into it. Am I like one of your anime guys, Kashan? This could be your face for all I know. Well, I got some news for you, Kashan. If you're trying to whisper sweet nothings into my ears in the hopes of adding me into your harem, you're sorely mistaken, my dude. My mind power is over 9,000! There's one. Hiya. No, you want me to get to that? I did it again. Pew pew. They after me this time. Revenge. Come to the wrong place, fool. Too far away. Still hear one. Where you at? There you are. That one has a lot further away. I'm 9,001. Now what? How much is this game? Alright. It depends on where you buy it. This game was released a month ago on Steam. I have the Hoarder Edition because obviously I am a hoarder. I paid... Well, I donated to GOG. But the game you can get right now on GOG for like, I think 25 bucks. If you want it on Steam, however, it's 40. As of June 22nd, 2025. Not bad for the hoarder. Yeah, the hoarder edition. Yeah, that's how I got this costume. If you don't get the hoarder edition, you don't get the raccoon costume. No, I didn't finish Stellar Blade. That game will probably continue on tomorrow as well. I just wanted to play through this one first because I literally just bought it today. It seemed like a fun game, and it is. I enjoy kind of smaller, silly games like this. Get him in the kneecaps. Ding, ding, ding. Hey, how was that fair? She was... Whoa. She's quick. There really ain't no escaping her, actually. She got dead. Call me the Orkin Man, 'cause I'm exterminating you all. Pew 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 pew. It's tempting. You might like it. Just on the fact that you get to select between an anime dude with the eye patch and a cute little anime girl. That, I think, is what determines your voice. Because from the very first, when I first started out...
I'm picking up a faint Alta transponder nearby.
When I first started up playing out the game,
badges?
I couldn't select anything, and I know I had a girl's
Useful for
voice.
tracking your hours at your desk.
But after selecting my my picture, I noticed my voice is much more of an older man. So now if that has any change on like your attributes in the game or anything, I have
Looks prickly.
I have no
lucky
idea.
And flammable.
It's a bat. It's a scorpion. It's both. Zubat, I choose you. But as you can see, I've been playing it for over 4.5 hours now. It's a fun game. It's fun. I can tell you, if you buy it on GOG, it is well worth $25. Now there is a precursor. This is the second game in the series. Not the first, but the second. They're basically the same game, and you don't have to play through the one to understand and get to the other. You're good. And I think I don't know if the original is available on GOG. You sure you didn't do it on purpose? I will never tell. I swear to God, it sounded like he just said something else. And actually, as I said at the beginning, you might not have been around, Kashan. This game has multiplayer support, and also it has crossplay support. So, since I bought this game on GOG, if you want it, I highly encourage you to get it on GOG for obvious reasons. You know, the fact that if Steam and the publisher have a falling out, you can download the install files and then have them on your computer forever. So while, you know, they may not be available on Steam ever again, you're still free to install it on whatever computer you want, however many times you want. But, you know, that's just me. But it does have cross-play support that allows you to play on PlayStation and Xbox and Steam and all the others simultaneously. So that's fun. But yeah, this is just through Steam's not Steam, GOG's introductory period. So if you want it at $25, I would get it now because it goes up more in about a week, I think. Glad I bought Witcher on GOG. Yes, I don't have Witcher 3. I've got the first two. I do have Witcher 3 on the What did it come out on the PS3? I think. I've got the special edition. The steel case book and yada yada yada. But honestly, I bought the first two on sale. They came in a bundle. They were only like they were like $3 or $4 whenever I got them, and of course very well worth it. But I wouldn't mind having the third on, you know, PC as well. You know, for the cool mods. I know, not the one you're thinking of. Get your head out of the gutter. Looks like High on Life. If you're right, perspective. Yeah, it kind of is almost in that same vein of game. High on Life. It's a bit of a comedic game. Sorry for answering so late. A
Tweet
spaceship.
Here. Another Alta transponder bleeps forlornly nearby. Find it.
Come back to the game when I finish it in a few months. It could be PS. Okay, I can't remember if it was, yeah, it might have been PS4. Now that I think about it, the graphics might be a bit intense for PS3. Great. It's new filament. But there's that, whatever the heck that is. Can I shoot it? No. Dang it. What the heck is that? Ferro dispenser.
A powerful charge.
Fungal generator.
Mushroom? A veritable power plant. I crack myself up.
Just one old game, but gosh, does it look amazing. Yeah, the Witcher games are all very good. I liked them all, played them all. Very, very good games. I heard a lot of people, they were complaining about the newer one coming out, in which they've made Ciri basically into a Witcher, even though in the actual lore, she's not. Artichoke. So cute. A Del Sol. Like a Honda Del Sol. I was thinking of anything bad, I promise. Oh, Kashan. After all this time, I think I know you a little bit better than that. Pew, 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 pew. That's a long way down, bro. Wrong. Okay. It's telling me it's all the way back there, even though I'm right here. Oh, you're in the objective. No, I'm not. Dude, are you serious? trifling. Really? And now you're dead. How did that work out for you? It says it's up, and it's right. What? Is it there? No. Oh yeah. No. Now it's saying it's down. So I'm guessing it's right there. This game is confusing sometimes. Misogynist bigot. Screw the lore. It was all set from the previous game. Oh, Lord have mercy. 29 viewers. Well, thank y'all for showing up. Now I shall ask the question once again. How many of you are real? Awesome. I'm a raccoon. Can I just like fall with style all the way down? I know I've been there. That's got red on it though. That's a lot of ouchie sticks. Pew pew. We're all bots. Good morning. Hello, Killer Knight. How are you doing? Speedy bots. Do you want the truth? You want the truth? You can't handle the truth. Mission objective area. No, it's not. Oh, bump the jam. Vaporon? Isn't that a Pokemon? I choose you. We're biobots. Dude. Alright. Are any of y'all, like, fighting games aficionados out there? Was that a Walking Dead reference? Somewhat. Alright. This is going to tell me if y'all truly enjoy the weird kind of fighting games, or if you just like mainstream games. Casual. Not I. Alright. How many of you out there remember Biofreaks? Crap. You've heard of it but never played? I ain't. Ban Kashan. He's not obviously mature enough for this conversation. So we need to send him back to the little playground area where he can play with his Legos and crayons. Never heard of it? Bro. I mean, honestly, it's not surprising. Y'all some youngins. But it's an older game. It was on PS1 and Nintendo 64. That game was, I will say it was kind of fun. Bloody Roar the Gut. Yes. Now, Tony, why do you why do you say that Bloody Roar is the GOAT? Would it may happenstance be the fact that the Japanese version of the game had some provocative winning scenes? What were we talking about? I missed it. My fault. It's just old and not a classic. Killer Instinct. Oh yeah. You got. I knew it. I knew it. I knew it. You already forgot. Dang, who's the old one now? Kashan's showing his dementia. Fighting game on School DBL's the Budokai. Alright. So Kashan, you bring up Soul Calibur. Is Smash fighting? No, it's not. Do you know what the first Soul Calibur game is, Kashan? Thanks. I'm kind of outing myself there because I know about it too, Tony. But, yes, do you know the very first Soul Calibur game? You think? Do not Google it. No. Do not Google it. I ain't? Okay, well, what is it, Kashan? I actually own this game. If you're not mistaken. Was it not always? No, it was a fighting game. You're thinking of something else, Kashan. Die, you little bug. But it was a fighting game from the get-go. ChatGPT, for real. Hold on, I gotta get my Google food strong again. No, I know this. Just give me a second. I can't think of the name, but I know it. Soul Calibur over Tech. Nah. I like Soul Calibur. Tekken is where it's at for me, though. But we're not talking about which is better. I want to know what Kashan... Oh, you don't know then? Okay. It wasn't called Soul Calibur. The official first technical game of these, with the same fighters, was released on the PlayStation 1. It was called Soul Blade. It had all the popular fighters of the Soul Calibur series in it. But it was not called Soul Calibur. Virtua Fighter, really? Bruh, you're putting Virtua Fighter even in the same sentence as Tekken. That's blasphemy in upon itself. Virtua Fighter it's in its own little league, but it is not anywhere near close to being Tekken. Tekken 2? 2? No. 3, Corgi. 3 was the GOAT. The more you know. Fighter Destiny on PS4? I've never played that one. Okay, Tekken snobs. Tekken, Tony. Tekken, without a shadow of a doubt. I remember the OG cast. Yeah, it had, I can't remember all their names, but I know Cassandra, it had her, it had Valdo, it had all the OG cast.
It's Tweed again. More searching, less crying. Another Alta cryopod is in your vicinity.
Okay. But yeah, it had all the OG ones in the game. You know, the newer games, of course, have more, but yeah, the main ones, they were all there. The current status of Tekken 8. Oh, I don't even know. Honestly, I haven't played Tekken since Tekken 4. You know, good old school PS2 days. I think technically Tekken Tag Tournament was the last Tekken that I've played, but not seriously. But, I mean, you know. Not good. Game was a group for that janky fighter stuff. Broken. Welcome back to the stage of history. Dead or alive. When I will tell you this. When I bought the OG Xbox, the very first game I bought was Dead or Alive. And I very much enjoyed the game, don't get me wrong. But, yeah. I would say there's a lot of jiggle stuff going on around that me in my teenage years really liked. But honestly, it was a pretty decent game. Now, I'm not going to go as far as, like, you know, Dead or Alive Extreme Beach Volleyball. No. But OG Dead or Alive was a good game. You miss Rock? Yeah, Rock was pretty good. Get. Oh, I did get it. But I can't get it any further, though. Fighting game, nonetheless. A true gooner. Hey, look. I was a freaking teenager. Dead or Alive was the very first, technically almost gooner game there really was, in my opinion, when they included jiggle physics on everything that could ever jiggle the physics. And it was a pretty good fighting game, too. I'm not gonna lie. I like anime fighters. few, but they're good. It's a good series. It's just a Cooner fighting game. Yeah. Only in your teenage years. I honestly, like I said, I haven't played a Dead or Alive game in quite a long time. I'm not even honestly sure which one I played last. Oh, I know I'm back to where I was before, but genre is full of Gooner stuff. Well, of course they are nowadays, but you gotta think back, my dude. We're talking about original Xbox days. Before that, of course, there were fighting games, but there weren't, you know, physics involved. The girls' plots may have been involved, but it wasn't a very moving plot, if you get me. You need to be there. It was a different for real. Look at Cammy. Oh, this is a flower.
Ugh, bugs. Bugs everywhere. I hate bugs.
You can get it too. Pew 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 pew. King of Fighters. Yeah, King of Fighters was pretty good too. The next evolution. Blast Blue, easy. Jenny? Oh my god, Jen. Was she the rabbit one? God, it's been so long since I played Bloody Roar. For accent core. I'm just going around in circles talking to y'all. It's all good though. The Bat Lady, okay. Like I said, it's been so long since I've played. Missed. About melty blood. Are you seriously still chasing me? Well, if you want to die that bad, go for it. The Orkin man cometh. I don't think I'll survive too long out there. Poverty game. Oh, Lord. Alright, let's take the long way around. tournaments in the. See now, Tony talking like he's speaking from experience. Skull. I've never played Skullgirls. It looks like it's a decent game, but I've never played it. Deadwood Gulch. Nothing new.
It's quiet. Too quiet.
That's right. Burn, motherfucker, burn. Let's clean this up a bit. Look how they massacred my boy. Nowadays censored for the modern art. True. I hate when they censor anything. Honestly, it's like, I mean, maybe I shouldn't have gotten rid of all this fire blood, whatever you want to call it.
Okay, I'm making progress, but this old code is Java. It's basically gibberish.
Say it was Java. Get up. Quit sliding, you idiot. Let me out. Die!
Phew, I'm done. Crack this bad boy open and let's keep moving.
He's got thin skins these days. It's not game is a product of its time. Some people can't handle that. Modern origin allergic to true.
All right. You have both components of the goo ingester. Head back to the habitat when ready to print it.
Controversy with the creator, though. People who think spinning calluses. Hey, Speedy. Welcome back, my dude. Just couldn't stay away, could you? No, I have that effect on people.
Volcanic.
A strawberry will burn like lava. Of course. We're going on 5.5 hours. Once I find another save point, I'm probably going to end up stopping. Wait, why am I still here? I just got the thing from here. I got it. Alrighty. There's an autistic dude who got bullied by his company and the guy fought back. Welcome back to my domains. Let's see, your domain. If you look just below where I'm pointing, right here on Twitch, I believe you'll see where it says Psychotik Gaming. Do a Kickstarter for new game coming. Nowadays he is problematic. Yeah. I know. You with your daggone facts and all that. Get him, little furry critter, dude. Indivisible. I'm the store. Yeah, well, see, here's the thing. If I'm the owner of the store, that means the manager can be fired. He is chat overlord. Well, so is Speedy. Why is it telling me to come back to here for? I've got more of this planet explored than this one? Really? Wow. Well, let's go back to the home base. Who cares about facts? Just climb the corporate ladder and fight for the share of the company. Yeah, well, the share of this company isn't publicly traded, my dude. So that means you're SOL. More vanilla. Well, anyways. You're on the clock? Yeah. Well, that's only... Well, if I'm on the clock and you're all supposedly figments of my imagination, then I would think you would want me to have more of my adult beverage. So that way there are more of you. Because if I stop, all of you might just disappear. Chat, if you're really know this, who's Flavor Square best girl and why is it Michelle? Because she's oh my god, Tony, bro, he just outed himself. He's illegal in France. Oh my god. God. Put Tony on a list. It's too late. Can't take it back. This is on Twitch chat forever. In a world where you die at 33, so for she's middle-aged. Oh God! Put Kesmex on the list too. I mean, Jesus Christ! I didn't know my chat was full of these types of people. Good Lord! He said it's Jover. Shadow Realms. The pen of shame. But I'm about done for the night. It's almost 12:30, so let's go ahead and get this giveaway underway. You're scaring the peeps. She's a hag. Oh my God. Really? Jeez. Kesmex, you, man, you tell it on yourself. Big time, my dude. After the winter, just in case. Well, I mean, y'all let me know so that way I got to keep going back and forth if there's a problem with the winter. And I will say this once again, for those of you that are here, if you use multiple and alternate accounts, you will be disqualified and you will be banned. If you are using family sharing plans, one of you from the family sharing plan may enter. But that is it. None of the others are allowed to enter. This is, at this point, I haven't even started the raffle, so this is a zero tolerance rule. I am telling you before the raffle starts. So that way, if you are any of the things that I've mentioned, you have the option of not entering at all. So, if you are a multi/alt account user or a bunch of people on a family sharing plan and you are found out to be that, you will be banned and you will be ineligible for any and all future entries. So trauma deemed legal. All right, so knowing that if you enter into the giveaway, you are subject to a quick background check from my numerous detectives. And if you are found to be that, you will be banned. I have more than one detective. I have like 4 at this point. And they are very good at what they do. Like I said, not last stream, but the stream before that, just look at the end. It took me an hour and a half to draw a winner, because the first 2 winners had multiple accounts. They were found out, they were promptly disqualified, and then they were promptly banned. So, I don't care what you do outside of my streams. I can't control that. But here on my streams, I ask that you only be honest and enter with one singular account. Period. So, knowing that, enter the giveaway. And as I have said, if you are multiple accounts, you will be more than likely found out and then banned. And then that'll be that. I know who my OG people are who've been around since the beginning. But oh wow, we went from 26 people to 23 during my little speech. I wonder if that's a little sus. OG Unk. You are one. You're a mod, Kashan. So I think you've already achieved that status. If you are a mod, it shows that I have great trust in you. Also, for those of you who we're back up to 26. But for those of you who are new here, since we also had this problem with, 2 streams ago, the first person, how this is going to work is you're going to, if you win, you're going to send me a friend request on Steam. It's Psychotik Gaming. And then I will gift you a game of your choice. But if you live in a country where there is a greater than around 10% difference between my price and yours, Steam will not let me gift you the game. We will then have to be friends for 3 days. Steam's rules, not mine. And then I will send you a gift card worth whatever the game of your choice is in your currency. Bet. Display Tony Shane. Won't take long. Do you mess Lisa around these parts? Yeah, Lisa was cool. Lisa. I don't know. Lisa. I mean, like I said, there's a lot of people who are platform, loyal. Lisa may be one of them. She may be loyal to YouTube only and not Twitch. I'm not sure. For all I know, she could be sitting there watching and not even subscribed. But hopefully, they'll, Zach came along. He's been over on YouTube for quite a while. But he just came in today, so maybe Lisa will pop in here in the next few days or so. Person you don't see anymore. Pantone's legal in France. Well, she hates our guts. Well, she wouldn't have stuck around for so long if she did. I doubt she would. Still is. Just realized that I had. You got Kuro blocked. Yeah, bro. WTF. Yeah. Sus. The plot thickens. Oh. Is there any particular reason that you had Kuro block Nick? Do you know something that I don't know? Is Kuro really that bad of a person? Should I banish them to the nether realm? Cold-blooded choices. Your teenage girl or adult woman. Doro. Your phone was in Kashan's spot. Nice one, dude. Alrighty, what is this? Alrighty. Since I think that's all the people that's going to be entered. What? Wait, what? Expand. What the heck was that? Over here on my screen, YouTube, not YouTube, God, YouTube. Twitch just like went full screen and deleted everything off. There we go. What the heck? All right. Are y'all ready? And can I get a drum roll, please? From someone in chat. Water does weird stuff to you. You like destroy it? Alrighty. 3, 2, 1. Boom. Supawe has one. Woo, my controller almost fell. That's a $6 controller. I'd rather it not. Chill. Oh, shit. A real one? Gross's Discord. Yeah, do we need to know something? He said, I'm real. I know you've been chatting. Now, I will say I will only accept like real evidence, 100% evidence almost. I mean, coincidences can happen, but I also do trust my detectives as well, though. Real, bruh. Trying to true corgi. You need a swap out clone. We need to, Max, we need to see your family. And what? This is free. Kashan, what the heck? It's free real estate. Just say who's in your Steam family. Yeah, man. Ooh, oh my God. Tony with the ooh woo. Same thing happened. All right. All right then. Supawe, I know you've won before on YouTube and stuff, but time to turn. Really, Kashawn? What the heck, dude? Damn, psychotic. he said it was the uwu. Really, Kashawn, you're going to talk about anime and playing anime games and JRPGs and stuff like that, and then you are gonna ban someone for saying uwu? Really? Oh God. All right, Hellhazer, you're gonna. Are you checking on Discord? Not just quite yet. Now I am. It's kind of hard to look. Oh, well, I got over here. Okay. 7 p.m. God, popcorn is love. What the? Game's really good. Click. Yeah, me installed that a red flag. Can it be? Common breach. Yes, there is a follower who goes by that name. Copy. It's not for use. I'll have to check that real quick. Mm-hmm. Hmm. That's kind of old. I don't know who the heck you are, dude, but hmm. All right, y'all, I was just sent a screenshot of Supawe, their family thing, and it's clean. There's nobody on it. Can we trust screenshots? I mean, not, with AI nowadays, not 100%, but this is a bit of a lower-ish I'm not gonna say lower-ish quality, but it looks like a normal screenshot. All right, so someone asked me to ask you why you changed your name from Nessa 24. Like I said, I've got multiple people doing background checks for me on different platforms. Not just Twitch, not just YouTube, but all of them. Then the mention of a cooldown in the screenshot. Wrong damn button. No, it's the thing up here says create or join a Steam family, so that implicates that they don't have one at all. ChatGPT saving lives out there. Give you a screenshot. Alright, well, I'm not, well, I mean, y'all have already said the, J name, but, hold on. Let me exit the desktop from this, and then I'll show y'all a rate this game. Dude, get off the screen. I'm trying to make sure everything is hidden. Alright. This is what they've sent me. And I put the little thing up there to hide their name, just, you know, just in case. Because I'm reading this. Changing because of what you said on YouTube, same name, so. Frylock? Jesus. Yeah, I've watched Actual Teen Hunger Force myself. DeVos, do you remember which stream? It's, yeah, it's the name that y'all are thinking of. A family view. It's right there, right? You don't have that? You don't? I do. I've even named my family thing, and I don't even have anyone in my family. Here, so you guys got this. I've got it, Tony, myself. Like I said, I don't have a family on mine, but I've created a family. All right, hold on. Let me show you what it says, so I can make sure I don't give out too many personal information. That's just friends. Account. Family management. This is what it says for me. I've created a family, and this is what it says. I don't have any family on it, but it's there. You got children? No, I don't. I got no crotch goblins of me own, Kismex. You disown them immediately. Are you... What? There are only 10. Get out of my... What? You just record this stain? Orphans. Quick screen share with Discord. Well, let them know how to do that, and then we'll go from there. Disgusting. Like I said, I don't know a whole lot about Discord myself, so you don't deserve it. Good lord, you don't even deserve the click it takes. Yeah. Bro's like a full-on dictator. Punish these gamers to come to a conclusion. I mean, from the picture he sent me, it seems fine. Well, I mean, he or she. I mean, apparently they've admitted that Nessa is a real thing. But that's what, like I said, I'm asking y'all. They sent me the picture proof that there's nobody in their family thing. Beat him off with an ugly stick. Why buy? That's what I see when it says they click the manage tab. A screenshot on Discord. Oh, there you are. What? Yeah, that, I mean, Tony, that's the exact same one that, you know, they sent me. Right? That's how it displays with you. Well, there's a slight difference. On Tony's, it has nothing below the top part of the family thing, but on Supawe's, it says family view, manage. It can be used to restrict access. What does that say on mine? If I can stop it and delete it. Well, mine's different now. I deleted my family. It's just something completely different. To appease the people. Am I muted? No. You're banned. Alright. So we've been going for 6 hours now. What's y'all's final verdict? Personally, the screenshot that was sent to me, I don't see anything wrong with it, but more Discord. You muted the channel yourself. How dare you, Tony? Yours is the same. Family. Felix. So. Hmm. Okay, so they confirmed, Supawi confirmed that they're Nessa. But, and I know that they entered the giveaway before, do you have further proof that Nessa and Supawi entered at the same time? I'm just trying to be fair here. That's from the same stream. So, the plot does thicken. Let you lose? What? What? Well, Supawi, it has come to my attention through some evidence that you and I know, Kes, you and the Nessa account entered at the exact same time in a previous giveaway. So bruh. By your own admission as well, you were Nessa. And then you were also Supawi. So by your own admission and the previous evidence that I've gotten, which I do know did happen. At the time, I didn't know that it was you, but it did happen. So unfortunately, my dude, this is the end of our run together. I take zero tolerance on alt accounts. You know, if you would have been like upfront with me about it before, I may have given you a second chance. But the fact that you kept it from me and my detectives had to come through and point it out to me, I'm sorry, my dude, but that's gonna have to be it. There's one band. Of course. Since this may take a little bit, let me run and take a quick bathroom break, and then I will be back, and we shall continue on with the the drama. BRB. Oh boy, alrighty. What? Mayuki. What are you sorry for, my dude? I'm just wanting to trim through the fat and get rid of the people who are not so honest. Now that the now that the big dog is gone. Yuki also did this. Keep you guys in line. Big boss. Disclose who they were on YouTube because they had one before. Who wants something? Really, bruh? Really, Kashan? Only feats. For the low price of a band in this economy. Harry feet. It's a habit. He's your first time being left in charge. All right, I gotta ask, what happened to Speedy? And then he popped back in. Did he like just disappear again? Discord because of a friend. It's all good, Custom. It's all good, my dude. If it was this beyond stressful for me, I would just stop. I'm not going to drive myself mad. Feet worked. Bruh. Killer Knight, what kind of language is that, my dude? The sleep got to my boy. He went to sleep at 3:30. Yeah, but then he popped back in. Don't even showed you. Speedy's dreaming right now. Well, hopefully he is. Can I rush? Bruh. Killer Knight, I know you were also Hellhazer. Are you a Russian spy? Algerian Spain. Really? Nope, I'm from no, you're from Ukraine. Oh damn, dude. Okay. So you are Ukrainian spy. You admit. You admit. I'm just joking, dude. That's what a Russian spy would say. All right. Well, I hope you're doing safe, my dude. Ukraine, what's the difference? Well, what's going on right now? I say there's a pretty big difference, but we're not going to get too political in this channel. Anyway, as I said, I hope you're doing good, my dude. Crazy Russian hacker. Oh, dude, yes, I used to watch him too. Welcome to Crazy Russian Hacker, where safety is #1 priority. He has changed so much, though. He's just like all about opening knives and stuff. This is like, bruh, you're not the same person I subscribe to. As long as you're the only Italian, if we deal with it gladiator style. I could have sworn there was another Italian, Nick. I'm not sure who. Safety is number one priority. Yes. And I don't know if he's actually a Russian or if he's American. Like the FPS Russia dude who got in that big time trouble back up. But anyway, 1 a.m. is 1:17, Tony. Well, you look glad at me right now. Collector in his right? All right. Anyway, we are going to start another raffle. Once again, for all of the 27 of you that are here, really, Kashan? The 27 of you that are here. If you have alt accounts, don't even bother entering. Because as I said, my detectives are very good. So, if you have alt accounts or any of this thing, you know, you think you're going to get away with it. Trust me, my dudes are very, very good. You may get away with it once, but then possibly you will be banned permanently. So do not even try. One account per person and one account per family sharing plan. Since you all will get to play the game anyway, one account. If you are found out, banned instantly. And then you will be on this VOD on here for however long, and then on YouTube forever. So not only will you get banned from here, you will also be put out on the internet for all of eternity. Because this VOD will be put out on YouTube. I mean, everyone will be able to clip and repost everything. Is it really worth the actual embarrassment to get a game? To get called out in real time? I mean, come on. An emoji from the other streams. Yes, that includes YouTube and Twitch. Because as of probably tomorrow, I will be live streaming on YouTube and Twitch, multi-streaming. So, as I said, my detectives are very, very good. Just saying, you will be banned from both platforms. Period. Psychotic Squad. It's Psycho Squad. Drunken Man Gaming. Gosh. Back on check on the family sharing thing. Kind of sad you had to incorporate these rules, and yeah, I know, Kashan. It really is truly sad. I mean, it really is. I don't understand why people just cannot be honest. Like I said, when I first had a problem with this, the people I dealt with, they were honest. They said, yes, we're on a family plan. Before that, I hadn't made the rules crystal clear, which is why I gave them a second chance. And they have not broken the rules since. So that's why they are still here. But that is why I am making the rules crystal clear at this point. So that way, if anybody tries, done, you're gone, bye-bye. Don't let the door hit you with a good Lord split you. And that's forever. This huge feature. Yeah, right. That's why I'm uploading these to YouTube. It takes a while because Twitch takes forever and a day to make the file downloadable, and then YouTube, because the files are so big, takes forever and an additional day to upload. But yeah. You just take a deep breath. That's extra content for you. Thanks for that. You're welcome, my dude. Being a time master phone. Hold hands to sing along with me. True. Not the dreaming. Let's go. Come out on both track. I know, right? That's why, like I said, you know, I'm only one person. That's why I'm kind of relying on all of y'all, my most loyal and trusted subjects, to let me know what's going on, when's going on, and if things are kind of swifty. You want to sing Kumbaya? Yeah. You're legit. Right, because no one had ever meant to be a gooner. Something happens. It's exciting. Speedy time. But anyway, for the 25 of you that are here now, if you are a alt account, you can see you will get found out and you will be instantly banned. Not only will you be banned, this VOD will go on YouTube and be able to be clipped indefinitely. So, is it really worth your reputation to get a free game? Possibly. Not guaranteed. Because if my detectives say, you're not legit, you're gone. And then you'll be called out and clipped and given to other streamers who say, ban instantly from their streams. So, I mean, do not even attempt to enter. That is the best bet for you. Not in this stream, anyway. You do whatever you want in the other streams or the rest of your life. This stream, no. And that Discord super late. When I died with alt account while on me. So, anyway, I'm about to redo the drawing for the free game. So, those of you that are real, who don't have multiple accounts and are a real person, you can enter now. Some multiple personalities. Oh God, you're opening up a whole nother can of worms there. Let the chaos begin. Yes. I don't care. Look, it is 1:30 where I am at. I am fairly tired, but I don't care. I love you all so much. I will sit here for the next 2 or 3 hours battling and destroying the alt accounts to make sure that a real person wins. I know, Kuro, I know. But as I have seen, Kuro, no others have entered, so as they have on YouTube, just one has entered. Change your hearts like the wind makes the error of your ways. How do you hate the ooh-woo stuff if you like the anime stuff? Look, I'll be... I kind of don't want to out myself, but the other one fell behind my desk, but I mean, y'all see this, right? They go right nicely on my headset. I do have another one. I actually have them on top of my monitor. Oh God, Psychotik. They glow in the dark. They're cool, Kesmex. So for all of you who think that I'm not one of the ooh-woo people, I do vastly enjoy my anime and my older JRPGs. And it's very terrible of you to assume that I don't. Why do you have that? Because... Oh yeah, I know that headset. I thought we had something. Yeah. A furry? Heck no. Not even close to a furry. But, I mean, look at my daggone logo. What is it, y'all? Is it not a cat? A black cat holding up a controller? Come on now. As they will say, the signs were there. Where how many couples are the degrading stuff. Make a cat. Not a chance, my dude. Not a chance. It's a cool cat, not a kawaii cat. Alright, I mean, what would not make me a cool cat instead of a kawaii cat? I mean, seriously. Trying to pay for counseling. Don't protest too much. Oh, I hate you, everyone. Alrighty, everyone. So, put on some ears. 16 entries. Paint whiskers on the mask. That seems normal. Catboy stream win. A Catboy stream win. Yeah. I make enough to not have to work a normal job. Hey, if I get enough to not have to work a normal job, I would gladly wear the cat ears and even a maid uniform. But that's up to y'all. Wear a tail. How would you even see a tail? And how do you know I'm not wearing one? The bell necklace. Jingle jingle. Just for archived. I know. It'll be archived on my channel. Like I say, whenever, like I never specified exactly how much I would have to get paid in order to have to do all of that stuff. Everyone has a price. VTuber is easy. True. Get out of the chair with no tail between your... Well, a tail isn't between your legs unless you're scared. My tail will be all high and mighty if I had one. So we will end up on the corner. Alright. No alts, no multi-accounts, no BS. One person, one account, period. Here we go. I'm a dumbass and I didn't do it correctly. Why isn't it doing it? Oh, I'm an idiot. Start Ralph, not drop. Too much too much vanilla stuff. ST. There. You got a heart attack. What? Yeah, but I cleared it, right? I cleared it, right? So that way... What do you mean Kashan won? Seriously? When? Oh God. Really? He did? I know Supawi won the first one. That's too far up. Are you serious? Look, I will take y'all's word for it. I don't remember. And yes, Tony, I am sleepy. Nick, wait, what? Do another Salvation prize. It shows in chat who won. I'd ban. Well, that's it. You lose the win, Kashan. Since you are hostile towards me and nobody else is, bruh. Well, I mean, look, if y'all say Kashan won, Kashan win and Nightcrawler, what? I'm banning Kuro. No, Tony, I didn't see the chat. It's y'all went so far. I guess I didn't scroll up high enough. So who won? Kashan won, right? I'm trusting y'all. Germany. Series bot messages. Yeah, it says at 132 Kashan won, but then at 133 Nick won. So like, how is that possible? Kashan was the first. I thought I cleared it. Okay. Alright. My fault. My fault. So, I rerolled it by accident. Gonna give everyone a free game. Yeah. Alright. Well, that's fine as long as you're willing to give up your game, Kashan. That's bot fault. I don't screw it. Let's say something, but and me. Alright. So. Kashan gets first prize, and because of my screw up, Nick, right? Nick won second, right? Okay. Nick, you will get second prize, my dude. That's my fault. I am honest and I am willing to own up to my mistakes. So, I know Kashan's a real person, and I know Nick is a real person. So, what do you want, Kashan, and what do you want, Nick? At Psychotik Gaming, so you show up in the chat easier for me. That's my fault. Like I said, that's my fault. I will own up to it. I'm gonna find your social, bro. Come on. Your Steam. I'm pretty sure they're already my friends. I know, like, 5 on one line at this moment. Let's see. I do have a sly heart on my friends list, and as far as Nick, I would probably have you as kind. Yes, you're on my friends list as well. You need a second to calm down. Back to you and that tomorrow. Sure, my dude. That's fine, Kashan. Jesus, Nick. Really? You about to have a daggone heart attack because of this? Well, I have you, like I said, as kind. Yeah, it's the same. Okay. Left the stream. It's a game, brother. Calm down. Yes. Y'all can check. Yeah, you're good, Nick. Me and Speedy family shit. Oh God. Now I'm gonna have to ban both of you. Friend the other day over Yeah, I remember that, Nick. I remember that. Of course. Like I said, Casmax, this is what I'm about. I'm about, family. Our community being there for one or the other, helping each other, bonding over whatever games we all like together. That's what I'm about. I'm not just about, okay, I'm here for the giveaway. Oh, I didn't win. F you, I'm gone. That's not what I want. I want a real community. That's what I'm about. And over here, PlayStation trophies. Literally. You can't touch me. You the new MC Hammer. You can't touch this. No, so do y'all want to y'all's off until another day, or do you want your game now, or what? You're good, Kashan. I'm the same time zone as you, my dude. All right, Casmax, see you, my dude. It's happy Monday, chat. All right, Kashan, you hold out until tomorrow. Gotcha. Or today. Yeah, later on today. All right, my dude. All right, so Kashan's holding off to tomorrow. What about you, Nick? You want to hold off now or wait till, another day, or right this instant? What you want, my dude? The 100 line last defense. Alrighty, my dude. I knew it. The 100 line. The Last Defense Academy. Well, I will tell you, Nick, I'm not going to be able to give you the digital deluxe edition because they're 3 separate things, and Steam will not let me, but it's just soundtrack and art book. So it's like, you're not getting anything extra. It's a shame in my opinion. It is on your wish list, my dude. Did I get it? There's a mosquito. $100 endings? Bruh. Well, that sucks. All right, Nick, it seems that due to regional price differences, the gift you are trying to send cannot be sent to a recipient's region. Is it Italian status law? All right. So, instead, what I will do, I will send you a gift card, my dude. I do believe we've been friends for over 3 days. Italian tax gift card should, yeah, there should be. This is the second time this has happened. I bet. Really, Kashan? Good damn the kingdom. Your currency is euro, right? Plus 14%. You're right. Steam doesn't like much after around 10% difference. They said we're in the euro for now. Steam is 30%. That was ridiculous. I'm going to get a new keyboard. I can't stand this one. I like it, but the keys are so close together. I hit like 2 at the same daggone time almost. Let me know you got it, Nick, my dude. You there, Nick? Oh, God, okay. Chad just like died for a full 20 seconds. 2 winners in one stream? Yes, sir. Look, I am a man of my word. If it's on me, then it's on me. Just let you're welcome, Nick. Thank you for being a part of the stream, my dude. Thank you for being here, even, you know, you're just watching the stream, participating in chat. That's more than enough for me. If your education was garbage, but I notice foreigners are a lot the same than geography. Yeah, there's a lot of people who are overseas who participate in these kinds of things. But, I mean, I'm not going to hold it against them for, you know, where they live. School things, you know, research. The Euro tax. Nick, you had to ask a question. Wait 3 days to get the game since it may be on sales. Look, look, you will have to ask chat on that. They will let because all my detectives are in chat. They will let you know if it's okay or not. I know you've been around for a while, Nick, but personally, me, I don't see a problem with it, but as long as you get it up and on Discord very quickly, up to you, show proof. Give you something so much better. God, right, and look, Nick, I mean, it's nothing personal against you, but I just want to keep things fair. You know that you've been here, so you know the rules, my dude. Streams, look, I don't blame you. I completely, I agree with you. Steam sale, the summer sale or whatever is going to start. I don't blame you for that, but I'm not the ultimate dictator here. Look, as I've said before, this channel, I will say as much as y'all's as it is mine. I want this to be a community kind of thing, not just, I am the ultimate ruler here. To heck with all of you, blah, 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 blah. I want this to be a huge, good community. And if you want to save a few bucks, dude, man, I understand. Sean Regiment is okay with it. He's giving you more money than you need, though, no. Like I was saying, a lot of it is up to y'all. How much I send? I sent $100 gift card. I sent the same thing I sent Speedy. Indeed. I'm not 100% sure how much of a price difference is, but I know what I went through with Kuro, and I sent him $100, and it was still $3 short from him being able to get the deluxe edition of Solar Blade. Luckily, he had the money in his Steam account to get it, but yeah, $100 from my end wasn't even enough to get him the Kuro, the deluxe edition of Stellar Blade. That I'm sorry, but that's sad, kind of in a way. I mean, I'm not gonna hold it against him, but you hope it's gonna Blade. Well. You got 80. Jesus, they took $20 off, Nick. Well, I mean, if that's getting, hey, enjoy the 10 extra bucks, my dude. Speedy's bought. So you get it now? All right, my dude. So I have 30 bucks to his name. You're right, I must be lacking. So you don't overspend. Well, look, like I said, all of you who have been here for a while, I don't mind spending extra money on, because y'all here, y'all support the stream, y'all support me, y'all support everyone. I sent proof in Discord. I gotta do a little bit of fandangling here, but yeah, he sent it in Discord, so final Corgi. Y'all can see it in Discord. It's improving. What did I tell y'all? Did I not tell y'all this exact same thing was going to happen? The Quagmire super buff arm was going to be Corgi after this weekend. Did I not say it? I called it. I will say I called it. Alright, my dude. Enjoy super good game. Indeed. Well, Tony, if Tony, where actually are you at? And like in the world, my dude? Because if you won, and as long as I've had it, I would give you, you know, I give pretty much almost everyone at least 60 to 100 my dollars. But I don't think I've ever asked where you are in the world, my dude. Easy 1 hour push-up. That's right. Pull-ups are more like it. It's all good, Nick. You know, you've been around since my super old school, you know, YouTube days, my dude. You're good, bro. Last time you gift me it was 90 buckaroos. Well, Tony, that just tells me what I paid. Not what it was for you, my dude. That doesn't tell me where you're at in the world. Because I was like, what a time. I'm not asking you to dox yourself and give me your exact address. Hope De Novo has not confirmed. Oh my god, yes. De Novo, the destroyer of fun games. There is no regional pricing? One guy compared you to some bad person and got banned instantly. Seems forever. What? No, Kashan, I don't remember that. Honestly, I don't remember that, my dude. How long ago was this? My memory is very, very, very bad. Thanks to my medication, it's very bad. You remember Corgi? Is weeks ago? Well, weeks ago could be 1, 2, 20, 30 weeks ago, you know? He said you look like someone. Oh! Those idiots. Yeah, the Roblox dudes. Yeah. I remember them idiots. Yeah. They, yeah. Yeah, those failed streamers. I mean, I'm not going to say how I'm successful, but yeah. Yeah, those failed Roblox streamers. Yeah, God, I can't remember their names either. But it was hilarious. Ow, my controller just fell on my knee. But yeah. Yeah, that was fun. That was funny. And the thing is, they thought that they were going to get over on me. Oh my God, we're going to get him. He's going to cry. No, dude. I found it hilarious that these people are so sad and pathetic and miserable that, for one thing, they had to go and find someone on a stream to make fun of. But then this person, me, was going to give away a very high dollar game that they were so stupid and mentally incompetent that they didn't think, bruh, maybe we should stick around and possibly win a free game. No, 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 no. They were that stupid that they thought we were going to get over on him. Nah, bro. Not even close. I literally laughed at them and told them to go sit in the corner and think about what they done. What? They did the same for Kuro? Simpson. God, Kuro. 20 years left of investigation. That's all good, my dude. Get you another game then. I mean, like I said, you know, I appreciate every real person who comes and watches, who actually watches me and participates in chat. You know, Nick, I see you here a lot, my dude. It is no problem to give you a little bit extra. You know, like I said, I want to award the people who are actually there for me. Also, the people who are there for me when I'm not doing a giveaway. Which is why I asked y'all earlier if it would be okay with y'all if I did, you know, this for Speedy as well. Because Speedy is here. You know, I mean, you know, I know back then he had his exams and his dad was going through surgery and his life was very, very chaotic. But Speedy's a good dude, and he tries to be here as much as possible for not just me, but for all of us. So that's why I asked y'all if it was okay if I gave, you know, Speedy a little bit something extra to help get himself started. Because I know he said multiple times he wanted to start trying to get into a streaming career. And I'm all for that. You know, I don't look at it, oh no, he's you know, he's competition. Nah, Speedy's a good dude, and where he lives, it's a terrible thing because he gets kind of screwed over because he has to pay $20 in his own money just to get $10 in Steam bucks. I mean, it's not fair to him. And like I said, I'm trying to help everyone as much as I can. Speedy's always been here as much as he possibly could. And I thank him for that. You know, like I said, he's my brother from across the world. And that, I mean, realistically, that would go the same for each of you as well. If it's within my power to help any of you who really need the help, I will do it. It's not, like I said, about picking favoritism, which is why, like I said, I asked y'all if it would be okay. Because, you know, I didn't want to anger anyone or act like I was playing favoritism for anyone. But, you know, Speedy he's hard up for, you know, starting his streaming career because Algeria is not with him for this thing. I mean, $9 for, and then $107 for shipping. Dude, that's ridiculous. I feel super bad for him because of that. But he's a good dude, and he deserves a good try to start. He's just got out of his exam, so, you know, I wish him the absolute best. Edgy keyboard warriors. I think you had to ban someone, right? Real Chad. Insert super big square chin. Chad mode engaged. Just being on his first stream overlay. Yeah, I mean, whenever Speedy, like I said, you know, I know he's a good dude, but you know, it's like I said, be there for him. That's what I want this community to be about. To be there for each and every real person out there. You know, I want us all to be able to try to rely on one another no matter what we do in life. You know, I know we're all in different parts of the world, but you know, this is the community that I'm trying to create. I want to see the good in everybody. I want us to spread the good between everything, between each other. I want us to be, like a gigantic worldwide family. I know some people have said, you're just living in a fantasy world, my dude. That'll never happen. They're just using you just to get free games. They don't care about you. I know some people are like that, but like I said, I know who my real people are. Whenever I don't do a giveaway, y'all are still there. Y'all, and for those people, y'all are my family. I appreciate y'all. I love y'all to the ends of the earth. I appreciate everything that y'all do for me. Whether it's just sitting there watching me suck at games or whatever else, y'all are still there for me. And I hope that y'all will still be there for our close-knit group of family through thick and thin. Because, family just is not about blood. Family is truly about being there for one another. That is what real family is. And I hope, we all are that way. Like I said, I'm not stupid. I know some people are only here for the giveaways, but, when I don't have a giveaway, all of y'all who are there for me, watching, participating, chatting, whatever, y'all are the real MVPs. Y'all are the people who are the real family. And I seriously thank y'all for that. Nice as well, guys. 2 a.m. here. It's 2 a.m. here, Morale, my dude. Trying so hard though. Thanks. Thank you, Kuro. Thank you all for being here. And we're both he. I care about defeating the God, Kashan. Bruh. No, you're not kidding, Kashan. Dude, you have mentioned it numerous times throughout the stream. You are not kidding, my dude. You can't say this over and over and over again. No. I'm only kidding. Nah, bruh. It don't work like that, my dude. You're in denial. Your shenanigans. Who's your Michael Bay? I know you weren't asking me, but Michael Bay. Tarantino's good too, but no. Explosions. What man doesn't love that? Tarantino was good as far as, script and writing and stuff, yes. I will give you that, Nick. Right. Dang, dude. I'm gonna take. Be up in a few hours. Catch you next. All right, Corgi. Catch you magic. By back in a few hours. I'm guessing you're gonna be up, gooning to the Stellar Blades is and all the multiple mods. But I wish you the best of gooning, my dude. Dan Schneider, really? Okay, that was okay. Anyways, here it is 2:13 a.m. I am tired as tired can be. I thank you all from the bottom of my heart for coming. All of you that are still here, you're my real family. I sincerely hope to see you all again tomorrow in the next stream, which I may be multi-streaming YouTube and Twitch if I can get everything figured out properly without getting banned from Twitch, that is. But I sincerely hope to see you all back again tomorrow. Thank you, and I truly love you all. And sincerely, take care of yourselves, because I would hate to miss a stream without any of you.